bet on that? You want to bet on that? Bro, like, you're talking out of your fucking ass right now.
I'm not.
There's no way.
Look at me. Tell they look European.
It doesn't mean, dude, they look European. But are they from? You need to be 100% sure. That's what I mean. Are you able? Would you be able to say that you're 100% sure? Would you put your life on the fucking line? I would put my life on the line that I would recognize Somalia out of black people.
Some people are going to be like yeah, I'm going to have the filter. I feel like I ran away, so you probably have to.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Would you do the same? Yeah. Would you do the same to white people or Asian people?
And then I guess it's
Different, but would you know where they're from?
6 to 6.
You just said that. You just say that you would recognize from an Asian person.
Okay, let's get him from Bro.
That's where he's from Asia.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking about it.
I mean, I killed like 28 before I killed one.
All right.
I got one.
That's what I mean. That's what there we go. You just don't.
Yes, yeah, I would
cannot
just
say. Yeah. Would you? No. Well, would you tell the difference between a French person and a Danish person? Somalian and Nigerian? How many in the chat tell the difference? One in the chat if you would tell the difference if someone is from Somalia or from Nigeria. At least you would know that one guy's from Nigeria and from Somalia. Somalians are the only fucking place that you can recognize from that big ass fucking forehead that they're from Somalia. That is 100%.
Hey, so you guys have like a lot of
Somalians are big business. I'm telling you. This is fact. There's nothing like even things when did I say that?
Yeah, so
We can go back. You say America is number one. But the only thing you're number one is Turkey. And then put him on the
Vamos!
I actually have
That's the only thing you're number one.
That's the recorder. It's on the top.
So what we can do is we can make it so that spider always drop the spider. Slime is always drop the slime.
No. The economy as in what?
Zombies.
Did you just say education? No. Answer my question first before you. Did you say education? Yeah, you have education.
Kitchen replace me as soon as you say get the rest of this. Hell yeah. It's not making blood everything I love where I might stop. Never stop like good.
ca2 supports Russian or
It's time to rip the band.
that is Unicode.
You don't know how to. Okay.
Yeah, I think yes. I never tested much, but I think yes.
Only if you have your fucking horse in it. Only if you have, your own fucking horse.
In many places.
No.
Predus
They just
matrivaet.
send USA military to train in
Predus matrivaet ruski jazyk.
specific like terrain.
To jest. To jest Unicode. I think probably yes. Probably yes.
Next time I go meet the World Cups, I'm gonna say I'm pretty like video games.
See. I don't have a Russian here keyboard. Not to write in Russian.
The reason why news are not gonna go anywhere is that it's a suicide. That's why they took away the deathmatch.
I'm gonna build the potions.
No, that is called, yeah, that's the deathmatch.
Sorry for yawning. Sorry for yawning.
Stuff like that. Basically automatically. It's like a fucking yeah. Yeah, but that's only because they're mostly English.
Hi, hello world thread. And I'm not good at making performant code for GPU. Hi, hello world. Why? I mean, you gener maybe you don't do at the beginning, but as you study more, you can make it. You can learn techniques, can improve your code. Locker context lock. It does OpenGL lock. Then it makes the HTC current. The context. But I know the context is not new. Did it make it current? Yeah. It on. Then call on render frame. Call prepare frame. The third update engine. The fair load scene. Initialize GPU com. Is it doing all of this? Onload scene. It didn't charm. I am a bit nervous. Ay. I don't know what's this error that's happening. Generally invalid operation happens when you're out of context. When you're out of context, generally happen. When you are out of context. Do you know, look, the global Uber is 0. I'm testing Russian in C++, and here work did not work before. It was necessary to do special things. To know if you done that steps in C2, there's a setting C2. When I ask to install, there do you remember that UTF-8 rec.rec? UTF-8.rec. It changed this set. I'm gonna show change the setting in Windows 10 or Windows 11. Sorry. Let's see. Go in Control Panel, Region. And here it's this icon. I don't know how it's in Russian. If I clock in a word, the region. Then the administrative tab, language for non-Unicode programs. Sometimes the program doesn't work when this is set, but sometimes it can work better. It's this setting. Use Unicode UTF-8 for worldwide language support beta. This is otherwise Visual Studio, at least Visual Studio 22 wasn't able to compile the code that has special characters. This is why I asked to set that, but you should need to set this only in the development machine. Only you need to set this only in the development machine. ca2 applications itself doesn't need to set. ca2 applications don't need this set. This is just because for development. Let's see. So let me. The global UBU is 0. This is why maybe it cannot map the buffer range, right? Because this global UBU is null. Where the global UBU is created, let me check. Do you know what I'm gonna do here? Assert aim global UBU is different of 0. Then it's gonna assert, you know, because you know this is tricky. I spend a lot of time checking this, why this was failing, and it was not here actually. It's here the global this didn't fail, right? But then you think, oh my gosh, so this didn't fail, why it's failing here? Because this is 0, it detached any uniform buffer. Do you know? So one moment in time, let me. You're gonna assert. Do you know? Now it's gonna assert, I guess. Do you know? Okay, assert failed. At this line, try. Then it goes to the line. Do you know? And this global UBU is null. 0. Let me check why. Look, it's it should be generated by this create global UBU.
Am I crazy or is this guy crazy? I'm not even joking. That's
I never done that. Well, actually, I don't need to do that. Look, you can write. Um, um, I think you can write. Let me see. For example, you get plain text c2 plain text application. I think you asked about it. What's that, right? I didn't want. Okay, let me install Russian. Add language. Russian. Русский. Okay. Install language packages. Then Russian is there. Add the keyboard Rusk. Itsuki. Let me try to use the Rusk. I don't know Russian keyboard. How would the right привет? I forgot completely. Look, you can type in Rush. No, in C2. It's keyboard layout. It's K. Save. I want me to save. Save as. Document. How I do file name with Cyrillic. I know, I don't know if it's correct. Okay, let me save. Even the file name now is Rush. Let me see if it's saved. Documents. I don't know what I write. Here it is. Here it is. It's sorry, there's a bug in the program. It's still open, so it's locking the file. Let me see if I can. It's that. Yeah, it's running. Let me end it. Then let me try to open a Visual Studio Code. Okay, or Notepad. And there it is, Okay, let me see. Continue what I was doing. So here it would create the global loop. Alright. Is it being called this function? It fails first. Create global loop was not called. Create global loop with a certain size. Yeah, when it's called here, you know, just a year or a couple of months ago, when I would put hello world to the console, I would get something like, yeah, Valasha, try to do this. You can see if it's that. Try to do that. Try to disable this and restart the computer. Try it and see if it stops working. I recommend, and see if it stops working in your program. I think it's this setting, you know, because I ask you when you run this file, do you remember I ask you to run this file? Just a moment. Yeah. Uncheck. This is normally by default. This is unchecked. Uncheck this and restart the computer. I think your hello world would stop working. Why? Because that setting is set when it's set, that setting. When I ask you to run this tool, do you remember I asked you to run this registry file called utf8.reg. This registry keys is this setting. So when you do this setting and restart the computer, if you remove this, Unicode, you won't support UTF-8 by default. Then it's that setting, that checkbox. Okay, nice. Let me continue doing what I was doing. So here it would create the global loop if it wasn't created. Mm, it needs to do. It will do after it creates the scene. Can you see? This is why I think it's not creating. Because the Ubu was not created yet. It's not created. It's asking to update the global loop. I think someone early on time is trying to draw. Here on render frame, it's trying to. The size is greater than 0, but it's not set. It's not set. This check is not enough. So maybe I need to check, check. Bosnia and Herzegovina, Czechoslovakia. Let's see. Volume. Is global Ubu okay? Something like that. Don't know. A function like that. By default, it can. I think most of the time it can work like that. But still not okay. How the global okay? I have to go back where I was. Update global Ubu. On update, it's gonna fail. Here. So I can check. I'm gonna do a double check like this, and further here in the scene base my are no greater than 0 and greater than 0, and also I'm gonna ask that the GPU context is global Ubu okay. Okay. Then by default this function not yet exists doesn't yet Doesn't exist a ca2. I'm seeing GPU. Look, this file doesn't is not a thing in graphics 3D, and this gives a wrong sensation that it exists. I'm gonna rename as AAA to archive, sort of archive it, then remove from here. I think the descriptors are not here either. This seems like more like a GPU thing, not a graphics 3D thing. Okay. Then then AAE model remove from here. Buffer is a bit lower level too, right? So I'm gonna remove 2. Then this frame thing is in the edge, right? But it seems a GPU thing. Okay, in the edge. There's already a frame. I'm gonna put a frame 2. Okay. This input may be graphics 3D, but it's not. Look, oh look, it's in red. It's graphics 3D. Not going to mess with that right now. Shader, I think, is GPU. Shader is GPU. GPU program shader is a GPU object. Okay. Then generally in the project I don't include the target there. That's for Windows. It does include resource. Then this is OpenGL. These files shouldn't exist. VK whatever. Gonna retire to. VK is for Vulkan. So I'm doing some cleanup. Then window. This window thing is for using GLFW, I think, sort of. So I think there's no sense either, because ca2 probably won't be using GLFW. Then there's this utility. ca2 is full of utilities. It doesn't have this depreciated name. So I think it's gonna be retired soon. Types. I don't know. Tools. I think tools is very appreciative name to. I think texture is a low-level object. Is a GPU object too. It's not commented, but it doesn't have a CPP either. Let me, the CPP, at least the CPP should be commented and not even include the text. This doesn't even include. Here it's not compiled to window. Window 2. Okay. Then here in tools, there's nothing. Okay, there's nothing. In graphics 3D OpenGL. Texture doesn't compile anything. It doesn't include anything meaningful. Oh, it does? Christ. No, seriously, I'm gonna try to retire this file. Forcibly. This is strange. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to use this text. So it is being retired by force. Let's see. It's not like that. Should use GPU text. Scene object. Scene object. I don't know, maybe, I don't know why scene is, yes, I think it's a graphics 3D thing, but this one are not being used. Maybe it's confusing that it's here to know. Player, I think it would be part of a Pro Debian, not from graphics. Graphics goes up to a scene, you know. Player would be a Pro Debian, the simple game engine for C. Please don't see too. Let me see. So render data. Hi Mokin, the love P-boy. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Pipeline is a low-level thing term used in Vulkan. For setting up in a shader. I checked without your settings, the program does not display rouge. Oh, thank you very much, Valashalev. This is very important information. So that setting is really worth it, right? That setting is really good for Unicode. AAA is when I'm archiving the file. Someday later, when I find all AA files, I try to remove from the system. In the end, you know, I'm archiving. It's old file. These files is specifically talking about these files I'm archiving. They are already somewhere else, you know. They are already somewhere else. This is why I'm archiving them. And what's good, because I put AAA, they appear at the beginning. So if I go to this, so I can remember to clean up some time later. You know? I leave them for a while. I leave them around for a while. Then I commit, it continues to be there. Then one day I want to do a cleanup. What I do, I clean all these AAA files, you know. Bro, is next level engineer and not a vibe coder. No, sometimes I vibe code. JS Ayub, sometimes I vibe code. But for since I'm coding since 97. So, do you know, 97 there was no AI, do you know, so you can guess. I've been coding without AI for decades, do you know, since the past millennium, since the past century. Let me see. Let me see here. Okay, let's compile. Well, have you worked for big tech companies too? Yeah, I worked for Siemens Enterprise. Today Siemens Enterprise is Atos, I don't know. Atos, or it was Atos. Ah, yeah, Atos. This road. I don't know. But I used to work at Siemens Enterprise, you know. Now it's Atos. But this is in Brazil. Where is the international one? I don't know. Let's see. See, this global Ubu OK is not a member of GPU context. It's saying but I decided to quit my job, you know. I was not happy doing what I was doing, you know. And to work, and you know, in the company itself, I was working a lot at ca2 already, you know. So I quit. I quit indirectly, you know. I was not working anymore. But anyway, when I was out of the company, half of the department was dissolved because they were selling for, how the name of the guy? It's not so that Al Gore. Yeah, Al Gore bought it to create Unify, but I think Unify was bought by Atos, right? So Siemens Enterprise become Unify. I don't know. Became no, but it was not. Then Unify. No, let me see. No, Unify. Unify doesn't exist anymore. Then Unify became Atos, you know. It was this, right? Formerly Siemens Enterprise Communications Unify. But Unify became Atos, you know. I let's see. Is global Ubu okay? Siemens Enterprise was a big department of Siemens for telecommunications. Virtual is global. Have you ever heard about PBX? PBX telephone PBX. This was one thing that there was a Siemens Enterprise in Curitiba. Siemens, Siemens Curitiba. There was a place here. There was a big fabric in Curitiba that was deactivated when it was sold to transformed to Unify. Siemens, yeah. During Curitiba. Cannot see. Não é Siemens. It's not Siemens. It's Siemens. In Brazilians say Siemens, but in German is Siemens, right? Siemens. What we see here? Metalbot Unify. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Hi Cash, welcome back. How are you? Just go. Mitel does a lot of PBX and phones. Ah, okay, interesting. How are you doing this morning, Camille? I'm going on from day to day. GPU, OpenGL, and you, how are you doing? Cash. I'm full stack developer, but mostly focused on web applications. Nice, very good. Context here. I'm gonna create a function, call it. And where's the Ubu things? Ubu here. Volume is. You're doing well, nice, Cash. Nice. Very nice. Any progress in the rendering? I'm trying to progress with the rendering. Doing progress slowly. Aim global Ubu different of 0. Is global Ubu okay? Any better than it being frozen from yesterday? Frozen from yesterday. Ah, yeah, it's crashing. No, 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 because I couldn't sleep after I was blocked. No, but I finished the, how it's called, I finished continue. I think continue is working. Let me check. It's still working continue. Continue. I finished continue for, not for DirectX 12. I'm leaving DirectX 12 for later. So continue should be working for OpenGL, Vulkan and DirectX11. When you get this done, why not try to make your own little 3D game? I think I don't play games. I don't know which game I would create, you know. And graphics, OpenGL, skybox, load, cube, map text. Maybe I could partner with someone wanting to create a game and use ca2 framework also. I would have interest to grow ca2, you know, load the cube map textures. It's saying it's not finding here this function, so maybe graphics OpenGL. How I include, maybe I go to the CPP. That would be cool, yeah. Not much cool. In the first people doing that, maybe they would suffer a bit. And maybe I needed to do the workflow as Valash suggested, Git flow. I would have to create releases of ca2, maybe, for example, the 2025 release, or maybe the April 2025 release and the October 2025 release. A stabilized version of ca2, maybe yearly, right, in April. A version that people could work on, you know, a stable version, a stabilized version. You know, let me see graphics. Yeah, it would progress it because they would be able to recommend stuff. True, yeah. And graphics 3D OpenGL. STB. STB, something with STB, you know. I'm searching right now. No. Like this. Let me check sample here. This. I won't put it here. Okay. To implement STB. Okay. Are you also from Norway or Denmark by chance? No, I love this name I have in my name, Camilo Sask. This name, Thomas Borgard Soros, is this name of a person, and that's my God, you know. I gotta say, I believe He's my god, I don't know. Let me see here. Okay, finished. Can show continue. Let me see here. Continue. Continue. This is DirectX. Wait, I'm gonna do in order. So where's continue? OpenGL. Why it's not saving? So let me do in OpenGL continue. I'm Brazilian. Yeah, I'm Brazilian. So this is in OpenGL, do you know? Okay, OpenGL. Out of every IDE you tried, what's your favorite? I like very much Visual Studio. I like also C-Lion. I'm impressed with C-Lion. You know, very C-Lion maybe is not the. I don't like to compare like which one is better. You know, because I think they are so sort of so different, and they have so many good things. You cannot compare them. You know, you cannot. But Sea Lion is so good. For example, there's no other good IDE, I think, for Linux that's as good as Sea Lion. For Linux, I think the best IDE for C++ in Linux and BSD is Sea Lion. This is so good. This is so good. It's so good that exists Sea Lion for Linux, you know. It's fantastic. It's almost incredible. It's almost incredible because no, it's incredible because you know it's very difficult to do work in a system without IDE, integrate development environment, and Sea Lion works so well at Linux, you know. It's so good. I think maybe Qt. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe Qt works at Linux. I don't know. Does it work? I mean Qt the ID, the Qt ID. I don't know. But I never try to use because I would be tired to Qt. So Cash is saying, I'm gonna get back into C++. I got so much hobbies, like I learned Japanese, how to play piano, and now getting back into C++. Nice. Nice, Cash, nice. So this is OpenGL. OpenGL. Continue. Let me try Vulkan. Vulkan, Volcanic, Vulkan. This is in Vulkan. It's working at the Vulkan too. It's working at the Vulkan. It's working at the Vulkan. Then it could also be having issues running because you're run checking on how much run you have free. How much you ran? No, it's not a problem. There's a lot of RAM. This is a dedicated server. It is sort of very powerful, Daniel. This dedicated server. Okay. It's a bit old. It's from around 2016 or 17, but it's very good. It was just a suggestion in case that could be an issue. But I'm not having performance. No, the issue. No, I'm developing. The issue is because I'm still developing. It's not the memory right now. Continue. I just test that at the Vulkan, so now I'm gonna test with DirectX. Okay, DirectX11. I know, but lack of run could cause issues with it running because you could not have enough run to run it, not seeing you, but as exactly true. Then this is at DirectX. I fixed it yesterday. Did this? I fixed that. Try to do some PBR render instead of continue, because I could finish to DirectX 11 continue. I don't continue for OpenGL, Vulkan and DirectX 11. Still missing DirectX 12. So this is continue. Now let me do PBR render. Then I go to PBR render. Then I start with OpenGL. How do you stay so consistent with your coding? Like some days you'll be streaming for 12 hours. I love very much ca2. I really love ca2. Let me see here, graphics. I see. Continue here. I'm gonna put OpenGL. Okay. Other. It's still failing. Or here I'm gonna check is global UBO OK. Sim, global UBO. Uniform buffer object. It's an object with variables, right? Alright, Chris, now I'm falling asleep. I had gone to sleep around. Let's see if I can see in the timeline. I had gone to sleep around. Around 3 a.m. in the morning, I think. And I woke up around and I started streaming again at 9. So I slept for 6 hours. Okay. Then there's no way anything can work in the rendering engine if you cannot, if the UBO is not okay. So if the UBO is not okay, you should not render. Maybe it could be conditional, you know, you're gonna render the scene if and only if you could set the global UBO. Otherwise, there won't be a scene to draw. Okay. Let's see if it does it. Maybe it's still loading. It's doing parallel. Oh, it's not doing. That's worse. The global UBO is not okay. It didn't create the global UBO. Create global UBO. Create global UBO. Then I don't know why it didn't on this step. The fair update engine. It would update the engine as it enters the rendering, isn't it? Or not? I know I can't do that. Is so I cannot do this. It's very interesting, but it should try to range. Okay, because it triggers some preparation when it rains. Is going to rain. It's not so good that approach to throw when you're gonna draw frame. There's this troublesome because you would lock the user interface to draw to load things. Alright, this is the press. Look, on render. There's not even bind. Look, if there's no GPU render, no chance you can bind. It's not created yet. Render frame. It's red. Probably it's not red. When you prepare them, when you're loading the scene, all render systems I'm gonna create something. Render system. Create a flag. I'm now on my PC in my watch while I mess around with C++ and get used to it. Nice cache, good. Ball MB initialize. The flag I'm creating false. It's not initialized. Okay. Then I'm gonna. There's this render, right? Render call on render, but render gonna check. If not, maybe initialize it. No, wait. Okay, if not initialize, it's gonna return. Not going even further, try to render. It's not initializing. It's not good to try to render a scene with uninitialized things. And it's getting hot. It's annoying, the sweat. I was feeling a bit of cold in the morning, but now it's becoming a weather and pretty, but that we call. But the sweater is hot. I remove the sweater is cold, but it's 19 sort of, you know. It's 19. I don't need sweater, Junior. And I think my room is already with the outside temperature, maybe. See, I'm gonna remove the sweat. Back. Look, I'm feeling a bit of cold. It's a bit annoying. But it's better to keep you awake, maybe. And too warm. I'm likely to go back to bed. Let me see. If not, initial. But nobody set this flag. Okay. Nobody. PBR right now. Senior render system. What it's saying. There's no factory. What's that? Is there a factory? Yeah, there is. I don't know what's not instantiating. Menu. Right. I don't know what's that. What it's saying. New. It's not set. There's a factory. Senior render system. I don't know what's happening, Jesus. This new wait, let me check. Now I remember something maybe. Call create. This is new. It's set, but when you dynamic cast, I'm gonna ask to recompile it. Is it compiled everything? Something was not compiled. Worse. now I'm feeling cold. I cannot. I prefer to feel sleepy than cold. Christ, I don't like to feel cold. I'm gonna even put socks, do you know? I'm gonna even put socks. Christ, it's so good to be warm. I let's see. Calm, direct. No. Ay. 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 I don't like to feel cold. I know, much better, much better. It's feeling cold. It's feeling cold. I know a bit of C. Can I work for Rockstar Games? I know a bit of C. Maybe not as programmer, alright. I don't know. I don't know Rockstar Company. Don't know Rockstar Company. And probably if you're gonna work at the company, you cannot be just a beginner, right? For any company, you need to know something well, something well. If you're gonna work for a company, they want someone that can do something, you know. You just want to parasite there. I don't know. You need to contribute with the company. Okay. Let's see. I get a bit sleep, but I rather feel sleep than cold than water. 2 hours to fail. Let me check the errors. Cannot open the file context. No problem. No problem. Okay. Not a context frame here. Okay. Then share. Sorry. Okay, Tom. Come on, baby. Let's see if it works. P shader. P shader is no. It's saying there's nothing that much that can be done if the shader is no. Seriously. On render. Look, this is a problem. You didn't check the initialized flag. So here, please check. If not, MB initialized return. Don't try to render. Okay. And okay. Now a render system. The render system. Yes. On prepare. So prepare on prepare. Okay. After on prepare, I'm gonna tell it's initialize. Okay. Maybe let's see. Maybe it can do it now. Main work. So after it's prepared, I tell it's initialize it. Or maybe I change the flag to prepare it to be more explicit because there is an initialize member. It's yeah, maybe I change this to prepare, to be honest. Maybe prepare it. But it starts false. Not prepared. Then if it's prepared, you can render, you can draw. Makes sense. Makes sense. You can put ink on it first. Let's see. Yeah, maybe because there is consequences to the pride. To many things as a human when you start using that substance to exchange. No, so maybe the person is not major if the element is not major. Decided what they want to. Should not let them use it. They gonna have traumas, I guess. But maybe this is what the left want to for you to lose all your pride and just be a slave or a cheap slave. So if the sooner they corrupt the purse, the better they have a head to be a slave. A slave. I'm not slave. I receive a salary slave. They don't have even trouble to give you food in the house. They give you a salary that barely can pay something. Then they call I am not slave, I'm bad. Uh, They say proud of Russia, of India government, and from Brazilian government. No, please, they are so stupid. I had the freedom to choose under no. They know the only thing you would like to buy is a mobile, and they know your localization. It can send messages to you to continue paying taxes, because every product you buy in underdeveloped country is 99% to the government. I it's not because it's true. Let me see if it's working now. Game on, baby. Render. So basically it's saying it's already prepared. It's prepared. How no, it's a joke, right? Why I call it a joke? Because there's not a shader. There isn't a shader. The shaders know how it is prepared. To be honest, okay, this is interesting. It's saying the shader is not bound, and I agree sometimes that it's not bound yet. You're gonna be bound later. You choose. No, this is fantastic. You didn't bound the how you're doing a mesh If you didn't even, I here. No, maybe here. Shader. The Fairbind pipeline opaque. No, seriously. Why you call pipeline? It's a shader. I don't want to change this name. It's just a joke, it's just a joke with me. I know. How this persisted for so long time? It's not fun when I'm wrong. I was working. Jesus, I really need the tongue. You know, I really need my soulmate. My God, the tongue. I really need him, Jesus. I cried. What am I gonna do? Why did you suddenly get that? Because I remember something like good luck to the afflicted ones because they will be redeemed. Many things that when you're very sad, it's strange, right? How it can be a little smile, right? While there is, maybe you remember, there's some. Some, if I don't know if the part is gonna be related to something. Oh. Let's see. Look, shader set here and I don't know, shaders the minerals. I am gonna get crazy. I don't know how they can be so toxic. Why it's important to every user interface have a title. It doesn't have a title, right? Select something. It's lacking something. So try it. Which point is this object? I so trashy, Jesus. Things without title. And the slaves doesn't ask for a title. When they try to become a bit smart, there's no title. This is why the slave user-oriented things never is good for progress. They don't want progress, so PBR giving good evening. Part of work. Past recipe for eternal slavery, right? Should create part of love, because people want to dream. But that will be so weak. And the song is I know. I am tired. I'm a bit tired. But I'm gonna do it. Calm. Ay, 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 ay. Ah, the guy's look how the guy's singing. I cried. Have you ever reached quit coding before? Other languages, yes, but not C++. No, no, not really. Uh, I think it's very, very rare. Even on other languages, I try when I want to do something. I try to do really try hard to do. I cannot find here the C++ is such a good language. I understand it more compared to other languages. Where yeah, I like it very much. Also, let me see. This is strange to know what's happening here. It's more comprehensible compared to other languages for me. Oh, interesting. Good, good. For me, I understand why it's comprehensible to me because I use it every day, right? But I don't know, some people say it's extremely difficult. I don't know if they're pretending or they are mocking because it's so simple or obvious that that they say it's complicated just um, to stuff up C++ with fake arguments. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm very paranoid, so I'm scared when people say, C++ is hard, because I don't think it's hard. Are they kidding? Or are they... Sometimes I think people are mocking when they say C++ is complicated. Okay, let me see. There, hi. Do you know what's strange because here, if I don't want to check it because it's so much trouble. Context. Okay. It's this point. 17/5 1/8 okay to be so here yeah, I don't oxidized iron is banned word in ca2 channel. You know, any language that doesn't have pointers is not a language. No. I don't change from C++ and C because C and C++ have how it's called pointers. You know, any other language they say they are safer. C# say they are safer. Basically, what people does, they remove pointers and say it's safe. You know. Sing, contacts. Meu Deus, my gosh.
Yeah, that's important. But you know, pitchfork. Pitchfork, Dragonlance. Dragonlance is just a weaker pitchfork to make it better.
High Spike WC7CK. I'm going to start my software engineering. Any heads up? Pay attention to the professors. Stud what they tell you to stud. Don't leave uh, don't leave doubts behind, maybe. Uh, Good morning, Mr. Sasuke. Thank you, Lulutz. Good morning, good morning. By the way, you wrote good morning. Let me do some Duolingo, right? Because of my god, Thomas.
Det er forskelligt fra gang til gang.
It is different from time to time. Dit forskelligt fra gang til gang.
Det er forskelligt fra gang til gang.
Det forskelligt fra gang til gang.
Det er forskelligt fra gang til gang. Det er forskelligt fra gang til gang.
Det forskelligt fra gang til gang. Good morning to Thomas. Yeah, good morning to Tom. Oh, Tommy, good morning.
Skal vi rejse i Asien, Europa eller Amerika?
Skal vi rejse i Asien, Europa eller Amerika?
Skal vi rejse i Asien, Europa eller Amerika?
I remember our chat GPT beef we had. Skal vi rejse i Asien, Europa eller Amerika? Skal vi rejse?
Jeg vandt en hel million.
I won a whole million. Jeg vandt en halv million. It's different from time to time. Det forskelligt fra gang
Til
gang. Det forskelligt fra gang til gang. Det forskelligt fra gang til gang.
beklager, siden er gået ned. Beklager, siden er gået ned.
Beklager, siden er gået ned. Beklager, siden er gået ned. Beklager, siden er gået ned. Siden er gået ned.
Beklager, siden er gået ned.
Beklager, siden er gået ned. Beklager, siden er gået ned. Beklager, siden er gået ned. Beklager, siden er gået ned. Beklager, siden er gået ned. Skal vi rejse i Asien, Europa eller Amerika? Jakuba
På side 5.
Jakuba Bihoen på side 5. Jakuba Bihoen på side 5. Jakuba Bihoen på side 5. Jakuba Bihoen på side 5. You're cooking up and not gonna lie. Cooking up.
Beklager,
I'm
siden er gået
suffering.
ned.
I'm suffering. It's difficult. It's difficult to pronounce Danish. Dansk. Just means you're doing good. Oh, thank you.
Eller spiller han lotto, fordi han er fattig?
Eller spiller han lotto fordi han er fattig? Or does he play the lottery because he is poor?
Lægen har 1 million kroner, men er fattig i kærlighed. Lægen har 1 million kroner, men er fattig i kærlighed.
Lægen har 1 million kroner,
kroner,
men men
lægen har 1 million kroner, men er fattig i kærlighed.
men er fattig
Fattig
i kærlighed.
kærlighed.
Lægen har 1 million kroner, men er fattig i kærlighed.
Henrik vandt i Lotto sidste år, men han er fattig igen nu.
Henrik won indvendet won the lottery last year, but he is poor again now. Henrik vandet i Lotto sidste år, men han er fattig igen nu. I will buy the bra on page 5. Ja, Cuba. Behold. I don't know how it's apostrophe in Danish keyboard. I know, I don't believe it. Press shift and apostrophe key. This is wonderful. Christ, this is when intelligence meets stupidity. Hygiene.
Ja.
Vand.
En.
Why the computer so... No, Christ, this program is inefficient.
Million.
Yes! Christ. It's so ridiculous that I know the movie. I Christ, I even got distracted. Now why the computer is so small now? There is Uncle Tabit in Hell Monets Long. Monets Long. Kvinden
Kvinden.
på nettet fil sendte
Sende.
der
Dig.
en million. Jeg ventede
Vand.
en
Hel.
hel million. En hel million. En hel million. Jeg ventede en hel million. Okay. So, can I do one more in 3 minutes? Maybe complete. It's more difficult.
Der er kun varer på færgen.
Der er kun vejret på færgen. Der er kun vejret på færgen. The Faroese Islands do not like money for tourists. Faroerne,
Færøerne.
Færøerne mangler ikke penge til tunneler.
Tunneler.
Færøerne mangler ikke penge til tunneler.
Det er meget nordisk.
Det er meget nordisk. Det er meget nordisk. Det er meget nordisk. It's very nordisk. No, there were only a few drunk people at the train station. Nej, det var kun få fulde folk på Banegården. Få.
Jeg vidste ikke, at Danmark havde floder.
I did not know that Denmark had rivers. How flooded. Do you prefer classical music or rock music? Can do best lead classic musik eller rockmusik?
Hvordan er livet i et kongerige?
Hvordan er
Hvordan er livet i et kongerige?
livet i
Hvordan er livet i et kongerige?
konge?
Kom der.
En kongerige.
Kongerige.
How is the life in the kingdom, right? I kongerige. I et kongerige, okay. Hvordan er livet i et kongerige? Okay. Publikum is always laughing at her jokes. Publikum griner alltid i hans jokes. I griner just one hand. Publikum griner alltid i hans jokes. There are many companies all at the Southern Harbor. Der
Det
er mange virksomheder i Sydhavnen.
Sydhavnen. Heksen grinede ondt til publikum.
The Abel laughs wickedly and laughed wickedly. The audience towards the audience. Okay. The witch laughed. The witch laughed victoriously.
Der er både teaterforestillinger og komikere i teatret. Der er både teaterforestillinger og komikere i teatret.
Det
Er. Der er både teaterforestillinger og komikere i teatret. Både. Der er både teaterforestillinger og komikere i teatret. Der er både teaterforestillinger og komikere i teatret. I. Og. Der er både teaterforestillinger og komikere i teatret. I. Teatret. Der er både teaterforestillinger og komikere i teatret. Der er både teaterforestillinger og komikere i teatret.
Ligger der noget spændende mellem os og jer? Det sprøjtede med ild og sten fra vulkanen. Det sprøjtede med ild og sten fra vulkanen. Det sprøjtede. Det sprøjtede med ild og sten fra vulkanen. 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 Ild. Med sten fra vulkanen. Det sprøjtede med ild og sten fra vulkanen. Ild. Med. Det sprøjtede med ild og sten fra vulkanen. Med. Det sprøjtede med ild og sten fra vulkanen. Det sprøjtede med ild og sten fra vulkanen. Det sprøjtede med ild og sten fra vulkanen.
Grønland.
Har
Rigtig. Mange. Havearbejde. Isbjørne.
Nordmændene samler bær i skoven.
Nordmændene samler bær i skoven. Nordmændene samler bær i skoven.
Nordmændene samler bær i skoven.
Nordmændene samler bær i skoven. Nordmændene samler bær i skoven. Nordmændene samler bær i skoven.
Hvordan er livet i et kongerige? Hvordan er livet i et kongerige? Hvordan er livet i et kongerige?
Heksen grinede ondt til publikum.
I don't want to do more of this right now.
A bruxa deu um sorriso maligno para a plateia. A bruxa deu uma risada maldosa da plateia. A bruxa deu uma risada maldosa da plateia.
Heksen har grinet ud til publikum.
Hi.
Yeah, but like imagine this. You're number one. You've been playing for 3 years.
Está incomunicável, meu amor?
Você tentou falar comigo?
É?
Desculpa, o que você queria? Ai, não, tá desligado. Não tá funcionando o meu celular.
O que aconteceu?
Tava desligado.
Ligou agora?
Liguei.
Você me ajuda lá?
Ah, tá.
Prendeu o Bill.
Cadê o Bilbinho?
Ele está aqui tentando apontar alguma coisa que nós vamos fazer.
Dá pra você achar?
É. Tá tudo certo, bebê.
Não, se eu tivesse feito assim, calma. Não, deita.
Fica aí.
Oh, you been? I. Why it's set here? Why it's set here? There are two inheritances, by the way. Music. I Christ. It's painful. This error. I Here it's different, the GPU context. Now it's easy to read, you know. This is AEA, and this is AAA. So the GPU contexts are different. But one thing I don't know, I'm not understanding. Is this render GPU context different? don't understand because this render target is it's difficult to memorize this one. BB7 BCF A BCF A50 AF. This the render target key. This render target no, by the wait, don't do this. This render target. It has, look, it has. This is painful because this render, I think it's the render this render target is not. You see here the render is different, maybe. I don't know. My lord, I don't know. All these objects to make it easier to debug. I'm gonna put a serial number. Otherwise, it's impossible to debug. You know. I'm gonna start by the render. I'm a bit angry with that. So I'm gonna put a very sort of very clear name. Like collection index, a collection index, ME GPU render. Okay, by default is -1. I don't even need to do that. Okay, -1, so they have some trash if it's not initialized. Then I'll put here in the constructor like SE GPU rendering, and 0 is invalid. We're gonna start global. Interlocked count GPU renderer. Okay, now I'm gonna do the summing. I'm a bit annoyed. Not much warning. Collection. I need a Tommy, Jesus. I need a Tommy.
Maybe today's gonna be a little bit of a short stream. I've had really good speech. It'd be almost shameful to end it.
Does that make sense? I don't feel like going short fast. Human body is super. But anyway, more choice. Maybe while climbing for some reason.
The thing is, I have bench strength. I have ca2. It's not like I'm like not
Maybe now it's easier.
So when I end the stream, okay, so English. I was working until 1 a.m. Yes.
Then like this. Okay. Then je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas français. Je ne comprends pas français. I don't understand. No, compre. I don't understand.
Je ne comprends pas français.
No, in French, don't say in Danish.
Je ne comprends pas français.
Let me try. I don't comprehend French. Je ne comprends pas les.
I don't comprehend French. I don't comprehend French.
Je ne comprends pas le français.
Je ne comprends pas le français.
Je ne comprends pas le français.
Je ne comprends pas le français. Je ne comprends pas le français. Je ne comprends. I don't want to compare sizes because je ne comprends le français. Je ne comprends pas le français. Je ne comprends pas le français. I don't know why they safeguard the no with ne and pa. So they negate first and after. So before, I think the phrase could be ne, je ne comprei pas le pas avancé pas. It would be like this to be very secure. A lot of no's, you know. Conrad, let me talk to you, Conrad. I just kidding, just kidding. Let me try to see if it's work. Now I need to keep these values, you know, because they won't appear at first. Look, for example, this GPU context is the number. I have to go inner 3 times to get the value, and it's not even the first value. 4. This is context number 4. This is context number . Context number . It's too complicated. Oh Lord. Slow as hell. Then this is 5. Then I don't understand something. This render target is render target number. This render target number 3. Render target. Do you know what I'm going to choose to? No, I'm not going to do it now. This is number 3. Okay. This render is number. This render. This render. This render. This render is render number 3. Then, what is this string? This command buffer has a point to a render target that is number 1. One that cannot be. This is very such. Why? Because this command buffer should be related. And maybe this frame, it sort of means that the current frame is not related to this context. I know I don't want to put a name in the frame. Look, this pointer is like this, you know. I cannot write. In this frame, what's this frame? Is this where this frame? Oh, here. This frame is like here, 216 FC807 206, and this one, this. I cannot remember. This ending is equal, this beginning is equal, this FC8 and the 7, FC8 and the 7, FC8 and the 7. It's the same frame, but the problem is not that this frame points this GPU context is the GPU context number 5, if I'm not wrong. Is the GPU context number 5, tailored fem, okay, but the frame contains a render target. It seems this frame is not from this whatever. This frame contains a command buffer that contains a render target strangely 1 to 2 small number, that contains a GPU rendering and GPU rendering number 1 that contains a GPU context that's not the 5, not the FEM 5. So this frame seems unrelated to this context. Look at the context. It's context number 1, 2, number 4, or whatever. It's not 5. No. So we got this frame to draw in this frame, but this frame doesn't refer to this context. It's out of context. Let's see this context. It's out of context. Random. Almost like out of context in random. Fem. So then what I am guessing, this begin frame is not set in the correct threads frame. This is what I'm guessing. When you begin a frame, drawing frame, you should want the one look. It creates a new. This is strange. I didn't know. It created a new frame every time it draws. So it creates a new frame, you know. And do you know what I'm gonna do? Because I think someone else is setting this frame. So it has been set, right? I wanna check if someone, some angel, general angels that put this beautiful trash down. Well, I'm gonna put this. Then I'm gonna try to put a breakpoint. It's a smart pointer, this, or no? It's like naked pointer. I'm gonna break when this value changes. Okay. I don't know who is them changing that. Maybe some some demo change that. Get the command buffer frame index. Then on begin frame. GPU frame channel. Begin commander buffer frame. Return the frame on begin frame on begin frame. Then global is not okay, so it's not here that it would do the yeah, it is here. It's in the view. Wait, the shader is no. But look, no. Did it call prepare? It say it's prepared. So for this, we call prepare. If it's called prepare. Did it already call this? When the exception happens, did it already call prepare? Yeah. When you set the frame, you create the GPU context. It is the context number 5, if I'm not wrong, right? This is the number 5. No. This is the number 5. Imagine all the people living life. Do you know what is strange here? Does the GPU frame has a render target? I want to know who sets that. That's very okay, right? That's very important. Who? Okay. It's from the command buffer. Mom is from the command buffer.
Certo. Foi lanche rápido porque eu tô bem abalada com as minhas tarefas.
Tá bom, ok, não compreensão. Ixi, caiu tudo. Cheese with mortadela bread. It's mom said it's very simple because she's ablated. She's milk and coffee.
Precisa acender a luz e ver onde que tá.
This command buffer contains is from another layer.
O outro eu não sei onde foi parar. Vou pegar outro comprimento. Primeiro que o gato come. Ele comia, ele morre. Caiu a ideia que você é um comprimido redondo?
Não sei. Obrigado.
comma separated tile. That's a kind of like let me lubricate my extended one.
That's BRG skill number 4. 4 kills today, dude. Come on, man. Get a full kill. I'm like in debt. Like all these strokes.
Spreadsheet editors have export doesn't export the cell that only the format sheet as a file for special operations. Please localization. You need a more powerful file format, but it also supports more get text from okay, but I don't know actually which one I should do. User content insert. Let's read user content insert. I hope nobody's looking at it.
Wait, like you're putting back fucking.
Content is okay, we're not doing that. The best way to achieve this is there's just some tips. Okay, so
That's a cool screen somewhere. That's cinematic. There's something cinematic about it, right?
I never heard about it before. Like, I have no idea what's that. What is this about? Let's just kind of
I'm kidding, BRG. I'm gonna go there.
that doesn't matter to me. I can just press it.
I mean, I guess that was like insane. I mean, you still have managed to until I run out. Is that 104 fucking diamonds today?
We can learn.
Like 4 right?
At least we did it.
We gotta hold this goal, dude. This hunt is actually nice. If we don't get it,
And we can only go up from here.
Okay, so
Look like the PO file allows you to more easily attach metadata to it.
and it's the one
Yeah, so I don't know if you have experience back with this, but I have that kind of things like
I did get one
icons
after like
here,
fucking
for
28 kills.
I have a question mark here. I have a icon, this one icon. I have colors. I'm gonna have some colors, right? Like this one here or this red. Dynamic values. But this can be just like variable. I'm actually not sure. But this is going to be a stinker. It might be a stinker. This kind might be inaccurate.
no, we can actually make this
You could still user other languages. Wait, still user other languages. Okay, we found the bug. We found the bug in the logs. We found the bug in the. Wait, can I okay.
It needs to be special context.
I can ask the report because it's still used. Still used other languages.
people. But you can just send it on Discord and then at one point I can just play it. Just as I played like a game. Today I wanna do the localization. Or maybe I'm hacked account because it has been so long since I was here. Oh, but nice to see you.
I'm waiting for the update, by the way.
I hope you're doing good. I hope everything is going. No, we have some tough times, but that's nice to see you.
I'm like in debt. I gotta get some back-to-backs.
You came for the perfect stream. Guaranteed. not gonna get me cancer. That's a joke, okay? That's a small joke.
In fact, I think I would get like enough fireworks to say I think it was just through the game. I feel like it gives you like a developer. They saw more people bidding stuff and then they, oh man, I can just they can just make it smooth.
Okay. Last change, 100% the language which must be one of the probably most important criteria. Or they must start with another class. Or the point is earn as a company. That's how it works. Okay. We're cooking so far. There is like what is old English? Das him answer? Yeah. Yeah, sir.
And I was setting up
Very good at that him. Middle English. Middle English?
It really does make it a lot better.
Can I get the Middle English? Somebody translate my game. Need to get Cam here. Cam and Seb maybe they can. Expect Cam Camel to be invented for Middle English speakers to be able to play the game. Let's go. But it's French. Like some sorry. Okay, let's not be the linguist, okay? Let's not be a linguist here. Let's not be a linguist. How do you like my localization so far? Of course, this is just a test and a joke, right? This is a joke. I'm not making fun of French nor Spanish. That is so hard though, right?
This is actually Ron here and it just throws out
Let's keep this in alphabetical order. Here is this laptop, this is another Godot. Yeah, but this is the Godot one.
I don't have the I should be close because I have 2 shards.
What is it called? What does it mean?
Make it a firewall.
They're the same. They're the same.
Oh, it's like a different so it needs to be like this.
Just a junior.
Language is English. What is this? Okay, so all of it is optional. Show me the script.
Hi Super Uncle, hi J-Tech, welcome best. Welcome best, JJ Tech. check some. The first time it runs do frame step, that error happens the first time. The first time that error happens, the first time it runs,
Very cool football person. Last tag. Or in mass, I would not.
the first time it runs, it runs, runs. The frames step by step. Prepare frame. Does it? Does no. It's in prepare frame. What a mystery. Let me advance a bit because it's annoying to debug that much to reach the point. It's the first time it runs on render frame, and maybe it's the first time it prepares frame. Let's prepare frame. Prepare frame engine. The third update engine. It's here. Came on. It's in. It's another. Now it's another error. File not found. Which file? The file. It's same. You can treat it here because it's the same. To process it, patch. In the patch, this process it, patch. This one process it. Send. And it should. This is what I'm changing. You know, it should not load from here. I should have changed this calm. All the calm right now would not be enough. Do you know normally, I would say that the call stack chainer is this side. Okay. Call stack. And the call stack is in opposite side of the watch, like it's a binary. No, count, it's wrong. Count. You need to detach the watch. Okay, so you detach. No, attach. What I have done. Okay. How I detach the word? I click here. Just the one and put here. Where are the threads? Because what you do, maybe you navigate threads. Step is like ping pong. So you go to the currently running whatever. Then you have a call stack. And you have a call stack, then you can watch right now what's that cause. Makes sense. Why the threads went together with the watch. But here in the call stack, why? On prepare. Look, it's doing wrongly. I see. You construct new, you should construct, just construct. Okay. Nice. Then maybe it fixes this problem. I'll never know how to simulate that. Maybe because it's wrong anyway, you know. It's wrong anyway. You know, I cannot, for example, if I pull this cable, sometimes I don't want to do some tests. I'm not Microsoft either. My gosh, let me see. It's like to let the cable plug here. Prepare frame. Let's see. Then there's a okay. Calm. Step, but I give you 10 minutes to do this task. It's very easy. But because it's easy, I tend to do in a hurry. Like if it was the house I would run, and you should too. Calm, don't be nervous, don't get angry. You're gonna find a place. I grind, but calm. iScore is not good to give an unreasonable timer. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. sort of proper. You know, sort of it's okay. This is strange, you have to sort of proceed. Otherwise, the frustration, there is a problem. I give everything, give 1 day to do it. Oh no, no, no. It's not like that either. But you know, it's sort of like that because I want some to be, how it's called, not feel pressure too much. But I know it's good to know that Jesus will return soon, you know. Soon.
Okay, so fallback will be in those, right? Product setting. Is there nationalization on
That soon the bride will come. Yeah, yeah,
internationalization is
and then
to the localization. Now we're digging about we're adding some
cannot open the file, and then
what if we localize this? What if we localize English and German instead? Beaches, meters, and
Also has a problem finding its
it's not invoke. It's not that easy to. You have to maybe slow down some parts, but I don't know when. Sometimes some parts are desirable that to accelerate. Why? Some you have to be more calm on that. The strangest thing. But if you want to hurry up, calm.
Sorry, video games. Sorry, that's carry on.
they would put their own
We're
paper.
playing loads of languages.
I am. Now I don't remember what I was doing.
We don't need to do it as well. Add or remove translations. We just want to switch it. I don't know what to put. I'm just gonna put this in here.
I think I remember. Sort of.
Yeah, it's the same as I could find a computer.
Because there's copy paste things, right?
Can't find it in Can't find it
There's more people, you know. I found the typo in Godot.doc. Where can I report that? Do you know?
In French?
Is it in the GitHub? Can I just open the PR? I found the typo. On the GitHub? Or how do I report the typo?
This is the right, correct. This is the left. I think this is the top. No, not the top, the bottom. But I forgive because they say new OpenGL is inverted. They said ohms, but maybe they're wrong either. This is the front, and I want this to be the front line because if you look at the HDR image, this is the front right of this image. Right, this is the front. Then the front. So let me check again. This is the front, and this is the back. The back. Let's see again here in this image. So this thing is very close to the margin or the back. This part is the back, and this part is the back. This is the front. This is the left with this point. This part here is the right with the this split here, the right, this and the pool. So right, let me see, yeah, as I memorize, is the right is the export, yeah, is this is the right. Right, then the part of NetBlends is the left. Z minus is the back where I find this. The other side there's the swimming pool, and then the front is here, okay, where there's this and this to the left, this to the right. So it seems everything, sorry, almost correct. According, I remember now, there's HDR. Here he applied a color correction, but I won't apply now because this image is 16 bits to float. I should not apply now, I think. Let me see. It's an image that is, look, the colors are floats, and I don't know where it says it's a 16-bit float, so there's no color correction here. It should be when it becomes in the screen, when it goes to the screen. I need to fix it, so I'm not going to apply. I used to be applying, there's an implementation, I don't know if it's Vulkan and DirectX that I'm applying the fix here, but it's not correct to do it right now. It should be when I transform from this image to the final target. So, okay, calm down. I don't know if I can apply the color correction now. What's then? This is a resource, still a resource intern. I don't use this directly. I use to draw the skybox. When you draw the skybox, I do the color correction. Yeah. So let me see if it's correct. Look. The right side, the swimming pool is to the right, at the right, the swimming pool is to the right, and this gap is to the left. That's correct, I remember. This right square, the swimming pool is to the right, and the gap is to the left. Then in the this left I want to see it's correct. It's the left part is the left part and the right part is the right part. See here. I'm taking this this polished guy has made it correct. It's the left part. The left part. Then the front I already memorized. The star is to the left. This tower is to the left and these buildings are to the right. Then in the back, the swimming pool is to the left and these chairs are in the middle right. Right, in the back Z minus. And swimming pool to the left and to the right. Okay. And the top, I don't know. And then it's correct. I don't know why I think it's correct, because it's drawn correctly. And ChatGPT, in some text, you cannot believe 100%, says that in render doc, some things stay flipped. Please. The truth. Sometimes ChatGPT wants to be right, you know. So, and this can be a bit. Why me? They don't say they don't. Why me minus? That may be a weak. Y plus should be the top, but okay, this top. This I think is not correct. You know, You know, because I don't know. Actually, I know it's correct. No, now every almost I do know. I'm gonna make an explanation. This part's a bit sensible disorder because when it gonna this, I think this is wrong. Maybe I think it's not wrong. I don't know why here it's like this. Ah, it's like this. Oh, nice. Is it? It's a bit rotated, but it's correct. I don't know why it's rotated. But you know, if when I run the program, besides is upside down, and this may be a fixing the engine, another part of the engine, I'm not having the nightmare. There's a nightmare thing in this story, this brief history. That's when you look top. No, these are reflections. Come, it's exactly this. The top is in the bottom. Then you try to flip one, they flip the other. It's terrible. What's beautiful here? The top matches exactly the borders. There's no gap, there are no seams, there is no problems. This sky is beautiful, plain blue. There's no gaps, there are no perfect, like in Thomas elements. Like this. Now, let me see. I don't know what I have to do actually here. Now let me try to fix this skybox. What's good? I'm trying to transport these internal things that has a class to inside the, instead of being the resource that is low currently, and to update, slow to update. Come in here and I change the image actually. So let me see this vert. There's no inversion here. And there's an inversion. But look, if I just flip the Y, don't know if it's good to do this. No, but this is the IBL. I need to change the IBL HDR. There's a flip by the multiplier. And I don't know which multiplier it's applying. I'm gonna try to remove this. Because I think that I remember there is a multiplier that inverts both Y and Z. That I think what's happening. I was afraid to flip the Y and Z because I think the left is in the left and the right is in the right. Besides it's rotated, sometimes it's flipped and it's different. Let's see. There was a multiplier. And it's saying there's a problem here. Does that declare as a variable when it flips? Why? It told there was. It seemed no. It says success. Where it failed. Word fail. Word fail. Uniform. It didn't find the uniform multiplier. Look, what's interesting. Most of this, how it's called, compilers for the GPU, they optimize out variables that are not used. Do you know? So this variable has been optimized away. Besides, they are still declared here in the shader because they are not used in the program anywhere. It's optimized away. So if I try to refer to it, it's gonna tell invalid operation because I'm trying to set a uniform that doesn't exist. They tell it. And you may think, but it's declared. You may even use somewhere, but if it doesn't contribute to the output, it's gonna be optimized away too. Then there's, I commented why you're complaining. I commented this multiply. Okay. Then there's a problem here because the shader itself. I want to. And the surprise was damaged. You know. The surprise was damaged. I'm gonna multiply. We're gonna leave it multiply. Sometimes you need it, and it's a trouble somewhat too. So I'm gonna restore. Where's the render here? Render. Then there's a multiplier here, right? Then look, if it's OpenGL and the cube map, the guy says, the cube max for Vulkan, but you were rendering OpenGL. What I would do, I would multiply by million. Let me see what is. Let me see if it's multiplying by minus on both coordinates. Maybe I don't need this anymore. Look, good thing. Of this new change on the block, new kid on the block. Partially, because now my sky has dropped into the flute. What I mean. I know what it's count. All counts not enough. What I have done. What I have done. No wait, count. Jesus, what I have changed. Why it's so sensible to change? Yes. One thing I'm easy, they're not drawing the skybox. No, it's not even trying this. Just passing through here. Skybox IBL render system. Let me see. It's not multiplying by minus. Maybe it should know. Look. Try. Why it's not true? Did it true? Did it? What is that? I can never commit again.
I got no fucking idea. I have so many Ks. It's really weird. I thought it was not doing anything. It's really weird. Because
I don't know what's wrong.
I like to click multiple. I got like a lazy setting. There are missing links between what I'm clicking and what I'm upgrading. It needs to do something with it. Why is this missing crap?
Maybe they
Oh, shiny.
we got 2 minutes. I want to get it done. Let's just assume
Purchase all of those.
docs are good. We have a big tree running. Let's try something. Since we have no game, we can figure out how to
Okay, my idea is that once, when it becomes needed, maybe don't show Ks. Like right there, you have some spots. You have enough spots. Enough space to show me like 1,700. Maybe I want to see the actual number. It's more satisfying that way. It's like why in here I understand like 1,700, but in here it's slightly frustrating. You will feel like a smaller number. Maybe I could buy all the quick lists. What is the price of the quick list? I kind of want to be able to end the camera with the left click. Right now I have to use the right click, but why could I? Why not use the left click also? It makes sense, right? When you're clicking on something else, something that's not interactive, then you just grab that and make a move. That will make a lot of sense.
Yeah, what's that?
It's so
I was born for this. I like the small messages that they're doing.
it's like made in abyss.
Okay, cool. This is from. Let's make it.
Right now it doesn't feel like satisfying enough for me to collect stuff. I don't feel like I'm collecting enough yet. And I'm wondering if it's because
This.
this is going to end up with particles and right
We
now
have the tiles already.
if that is the case, I will make it unlockable way faster. Maybe I will. Let's see. I'm gonna try myself. We are at 5K of this. Okay, now I see fireballs. Not satisfied as of. Let's be real, not satisfied as of. This is not worth 5K. Again, maybe it's the money. It's the one version, it's different.
Is Uncle falling asleep? Yeah. I'm falling asleep.
I really like the theme, I like the music. I like everything about it. I didn't make it more. If you make it separate, it's fine. You should make it separate that is related to the show. 5K seems like a lot. And it's not satisfying. Again, what I want is a real connection between this
It was printing correct.
and that number right here. I want that number to be active every time so that it's gonna call the seeing the picture. So that like for example here,
Yes, we have that. Right. But
right now it's not justified.
I was gonna say that'd be cool. I think if you're interested in like with SDR, SDR.
The panels, they kind of are frustrating sometimes.
Very first thing needs to be how you get how you print off, but at the same time, how you make them. There's some small talk people have that way kind of like security, like necessary.
Hi Bob. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Because you're kind of
how are you doing, Bob? Bob, 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 Bob. Hi. Let me see if it does. Let me see if it does it. Does it? Yeah, I think I'm looking front. Front is where there's this thing. This is the front. Where's the left and the right? Are you two building signs in the two? This is the right. And this, the left is the vases. Left. The back is this to the right. And the top's correct. It's in the top. And the bottom. Or out. Okay. Maybe it's a defect in the arm. Let's see if in his review he has this defect. Maybe when the guy took the photo, the 3D photo, maybe the problem was the device was not so adjusted. Maybe let me listen a bit of German. Maybe I can learn German. String started. The string. Then let me. Okay, the skybox should be corrected. I don't know why there's IBL skybox. I think there should be just a skybox. There's no difference between IBL and normal skybox. I think I'm gonna remove this thing. I'm a bit afraid. Because what happens? So I'm gonna try to continue use the skybox. I don't want to have two skybox. It's not necessary. It's not needed. Maybe the same one. So there's a skybox. The skybox angle. I'm gonna call this elder privacy skybox. And there's Skybox. Maybe.
Hi. Stell dir vor, da war ein ganz toller Kondom, den ich mir zurechtgelegt habe, aber anscheinend habe ich den falschen Button gedrückt. Moin, moin. Hallo. Moin schon alle. Dass ich euch befriedige hier als euer Playboy. Ich habe mir einige Sachen zurechtgelegt, nachdem
Okay, let me see. Skybox. Let me see topic.com. So time. I say left, but it's right. Oh no, it's left. Wait, I am confusing. Let's see. Top, and bottom. Bottom. Then what I want to check the continue if the skybox works with the two. And it just like seamlessly integrate with seamlessly without maybe construct not even but just construct. It was the same skybox class. Arranging skybox. Don't like it. Arrangeable skybox. What it's not liking. Skybox, there's no renderable. There's no window to draw. Skybox current set. The map set like this. I don't everything. Generate IBL. Let's see. Set skybox. Full scene. Then there's a file. STR skybox. Skybox HDR. Set skybox. Where is the renderable of it? Node scene file. Okay, it's already created. Let me see if there's a renderable at this point. In the skybox object. Itself it's a renderable, but it seems to me that this skybox itself has a renderable. The model cube, it seems that I don't know. The model cube is not set. Let me put a breakpoint here. Okay. No. Okay. Nobody sets it, but when it draws this kind of system, it changes. What is this peer renderable? Senior renderable. The skybox is not. What's the skybox? Is a senior. There's Zot here. Softest in the cube is the renderable. Okay, let I do. Is the breakpoint still there? Is the breakpoint there? Come on, please. I'm sort of dying. Can I go to the senior render and check the renderable? Oh, Damn, it's set. This is not good. I thought it would set some other time. It already created created it. I don't know. I had idea. Sorry, maybe I'm scaring people. If my screen is like this. Skybox using GPU. Ah no, letter S is by the end. Okay. I don't know where it was. Okay, here. This is a bit neutral. I'm gonna do a bit of cleanup here. So there was some things like that. Okay. Then press 3D. Okay. Let me see when this is constructed and when the renderable. Oh look, you when you if you initialize, but you get from that. This is so odd, come on, little. No, if you do like this, let me see. I think you should do like this. Shouldn't do like this. You know the people map in. Then we map again. And there is a function with images. Okay, images are images, and then the text. Textures are GPU image. Images from the faces. And then bind and draw, then bind. I'm gonna remove this a bit. No problem. Just I'm gonna do something like something. Okay. Then here it creates this kind of box. Then I'm gonna get this point and try to check when and the renderable is set. When this is shown here. when you load senior renderable, you set the renderable to this. Okay. Then okay, then it runs in the other program, and I do you to continue. Do you create a skybox? Incredibly, there is a skybox. It's true. Okay, that you create in the first. It's manually. It's not from the JSON file from the network. It's from then you initialize calling this function. But I think I know this old system set the renderable to model cube to name, and this member is not used by this skybox. Is the renderable because in me, so we can use the model renderable for that. And do you know it's better for you to not load from the file system when you get this technology. Load, no, wait, how the model cube is hard coded, is on code. If I'm not wrong. Model data cube, or is it model? The cube look is not from file. It doesn't make sense for you to load from file. Maybe more things from memory. Here we're going to something PBR renderable. Okay. You can override, but you want to. You want how is that? It's too bad because tomorrow I think should go to the dentist. A bit afraid of going to the dentist. I don't meet people most of the time. Afraid. Yes, does it? Is creating another skybox. There's two actually. There's it applied HDR correction. It shouldn't. This is not HDR images. You're doing HDR using the HDR shader. Shouldn't. So by default, where you Wait, calm. Skybox. You don't set the HDR flag. Sometimes you take the runner as the person that you run like okay, this HDR flag is on the skybox object. The skybox object. Where is the skybox? Somewhere. It's somewhere. I'm gonna find it maybe. Here's I. There's a vice you create. You cannot see because there's a vice. A vice can be very sometimes like don't want to sit there because I already seen that before. You use some dynamics that exclude you from seeing something. HDR, and it's not true. Unless it's false. Better from this kind. Okay, so don't set. Then here you check to load either one shader or the other. No. So you're gonna. I'm gonna call it in the shader. In their system has a shade. Not gonna hard code for in their system right I'm not going to leave here. Render system. It's on the render system here. It's very particular to the render system. So in this case, the skybox has two shaders currently. The skybox it contains one for each here. This one's a shade. Let's give it a shade.
derovre.
Hey, they're tired. Hi, Loud Plaza. Right now, not much, not much, not much, not much. Maybe it's not overeating. This is what I guess now. Maybe it's not overeating or reading. Is it that? Hey there, tired sir. Hi. Hi, Loud Plaza. How are you doing? You want to talk to someone tired? Oh my gosh. It's not doing it. I don't know why. Let me see here. Is it getting it from here? I guess you're coded for a long time. Yeah, true. 6 hours. Shader memory frag. Let me see if it's. Fine, nice that you're doing good. Hope things can go on from day to day. Let me. Skybox frag. Lord is getting the old code. Don't know the IBL one. Let me delete it. I'm going on from day to day. Who connect strong anyways? Only Tony. My God. Let's see. I'm gonna delete the IBL things here. Let's see. Calm down. I think I can do it. Your work looks cool. Oh, thank you. It's inspired. Oh my God, Tom, I don't know. I worship him by doing this awesome work. Awesome, cool work. I wish he can work on it too, give some of his divine strength to the framework, to the platform. Okay, let me see here. Came on. Maybe to it, maybe to it. Now, let's see. To be honest, I do not know what they're doing. I'm doing GPU programming with OpenGL, Vulkan and DirectX11, continuing web application and PBR renderer application. Let's see if it do it. Okay. Let me see. No, it's not doing it. You're newbie to coding. Oh my gosh, sorry to hear that. I hope you get better from day to day if you really wanna do it. Hope you can do it. It's good to do it, do it. Edit relative term. What it's including. I'm biting my own tongue. It should take care because there are toxins in my. Let's see. I'm 13-year-old. Right now I'm learning C++. Seriously, oh my gosh, this is incredible. Really admirable. You're 13 years old, oh my gosh. Can you use the internet? Version 303 core. Let me see. Multiplier. There's a never compiling this shader. I don't know. It didn't complain though. HDR frag. When it runs, no, not when it debugs. Does success linking. Let me see the frag. You're learning C++. Nice that you're learning C++. It's incredible, by the way, because most people like to take the very easy path, and you're taking the easy path. That's. Yeah, I know subnet and a few more topics of network. Okay. You like to do networking. God help you. Let me see here. What's happening? Why it's not? Do the uniform? No. Calm. Does the uniform is in the third? If it needs a red there. No, it doesn't. It's not there. Ay. What's happening? It's over. Ask ChatGPT. No, it cannot. Ah, okay. No, I don't want to ask it. Ask it. On repair. It's on my own source. I want to figure it out. Let's see. Maybe bread. Render system skybox. Hey, it's not stopping. No, okay. I thought it was another place. Is it stopping here? Any change of accepts? Fragment shader normal. Is it doing this? Shader normal. I cannot tell it. Let's see. Skybox frag. Does it contain the multiplier thing? Why are you not using AI to help you code? I don't need, I think. Multiplier, okay, it's there. Sometimes I use, but not always. I don't need it right now. Let's see. Oh, initialize shader. I don't understand what's happening that it fails miserably, like Les Miserables. It's doing GPU norm. I know it's not funny, please don't lie. Is it using the normal or the abnormal? GPU shade. Maybe it's using this one. The normal one. This is why it's failing. It says the multiplier is not there. What do you think? Would AI going to automate everything digital? Yeah, maybe in 1000 years there will be humans and bots together, right? And maybe the bots are a better replacement for humans, I don't know. Who knows the future, right? Let's see, GPU shader. A frame. Maybe people don't want to be black, but they want to be bots, right? I don't understand. Let's see. I don't know why. Let's see. What's happening? I don't know. I am feared by AI, to be honest. Okay, I see. Input layout, GPU, GL tab, vertex. IBL. Why it's still not linked? Should I create separated? This is not a bad guess. You know, maybe I cannot share. I don't know. Just a theory. Maybe I cannot share the push properties. I need to create one for HDR shader and another for the normal shader. I don't want to guess much, I just want something. And then I push. Look the error here. I didn't lay out the. Is it that? And I think I can. No, wait. I don't understand. No, I think I can share. Let me try to share. I guess I'm disturbing you. Actually, I'm very focused right now. Even my own sluggishness and inability to find the problem can disturb me, but you know, it's normal. Happens from time to time. Even I don't know. I'm not saying. Some people identify with something. Let's see. Okay. Then what's black here? This is not good. This kind of black. What's rendering black? Maybe because the I don't know. No problem. I code on the web editor. Okay, no problem. Good luck. So maybe I know why this is happening. Maybe because blend is disabled. You disable blender, right? You enable blend them. But you tell, look, there's something that's not working. The transparency, the translucence. This is sort of a requirement. This is a minor. That's not a minor. For C2, it's very important. It's like, is it a game? No, this is a scene renderer. I assemble a scene and I should render it, you know. So here it's inverted. Now I see what there are a few problems. What laptop do you use? I use it as this is a desktop, but this computer I'm on is a dedicated server at Canada. The problem also is that this is inverted. Let me see here. Let me check something. It does. Do you know? Do you know how I can fix that? The inversion. I don't know if it's gonna fix the transparency, but the inversion I can fix. Maybe it's not just invert. The top is down and the down is up. I can see. In the sky, maybe it's difficult in the space, but because I don't know if there is a convention. Let's see, maybe in space, everything is 6-9 or in the Big Bang. But in the Earth, things get some gravity. No, it's the upside is up. But okay. My tier. So I don't know. So I don't know what's the problem. Rise. No, I don't know if it's gonna fix that thing I got. Let's see, then please ask ChatGPT, it would help. No, it's my code base. I don't put my code base at Copilot yet. Microsoft doesn't have ownership, the bots doesn't have ownership yet. Let's see. Let me see here. FY scale, flat vase, quantum. No. It's not here. Here's Skybox. Then there's a moment in time where you create a cube model. Where's the cube model? How does that? It's in OpenGL. No. P-Pro. It's a strange. How I could browse the code that's not. Gee, this is crazy. I confess. Some things I don't understand now. Cube. Where's the cube model? Is it in GPU? The GPU. There's a cube here. I don't know if it's that it's allocated. But where it allocates it? Oh, I guess you're making that GPU application thing where we can see shells and bricks and we can prove it. Thinking. Interesting theory from time. Shadows and true. It's not instantiating the cube. Oh my lord. Only Jesus can see it. Let me see. When a skybox. It's in the skybox. Okay, it's in the skybox. Yeah. That was here where you initialize the model. What I was going to check. This renderable. Maybe I need to tell, you know, that the coordinate system is like GPU coordinate system. OpenGL. Then it's gonna swap in the flip in the vertical too. This is sad. It won't be correct. And I know how to fix it. Maybe I needed to flip the. I don't know. Let me see. The flip when I loaded the textures in the thing. Look. Let's see. No, something is wrong. Yes, no, it's not correct. Look, why you're happy? You're happy when it's wrong. Oh my gosh, it's not correct. Let me see. Okay, let me see something. Can't you use Copilot? I don't want to use Copilot. Copilot's, I think my subscription has the quota has surpassed this month. Therefore, it goes away. How I turn on GitHub Copilot? Let me see what it says. Working on it. Let's see. Let's see if it helps. Let's see. HDR. Renderable coordinate system. Okay, it's swapped. But what I want to check is in render doc. I want to check not PBR render, but continue. When it loads the first frame, I'm gonna check Herzegovina, Czechoslovakia. Let's see. Here. Hey, add an offense around that GPU platform so that the user might not fall down on the void. Oh my god, no, no way. Funny. How? No, wait. Where it hindered the let me check something. It's here the cube. Let me see something. Look, the texture. The cube map itself is upside down. Look, my theory was correct. It's upside down. So, let me see if it's sort of correct. I'm trying to find some I need to do correctness. The framework. It just doesn't need to show something. You should show in the right direction. So when I go to my direction, it goes to the right direction for me, and doesn't go to the wrong direction for anybody, you know. Let's see. I don't want it to be a soup, don't know, really. I'm gonna call people that are totally this form, like having the form like this. Well, now, if you have a very characteristic shape, like for example the Gothic purse, maybe there are people that like a Gothic purse, right? But something that's no shape. Let's see. I don't know, it's just a theory. Let's see, left. Okay. Here in source, matter continuous textures, Rosendahl. So the front is when you look to Thomas Bush, no, just a moment, calm. Cannot call because C2 attended the request. Let me try. Let's see. Let's see. Front, okay. Front is this bush. This trees, you know. Front. Then the back. What's the back? The back doesn't. I Christ. The back also have. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic. Let's see. Sure. The back's like this, you know. The back is like this. Okay. I want to remember. I needed this picture. Then this is the right. I want to remember what's the right, the back, and this image is not much fair, you know. There are no place, no places that I can hook to cling to, you know. Let's see. No, the bottom is on the top. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this to the left, maybe this. For the people to see better, I think I can do it like this because this occupies just the upper part. Okay, and I'm gonna put a bit bigger extra large icons. Okay, so no extra large icons people cannot see. Let me see. Let me put just large. I thought there could be something between large and extra large because I don't know, but okay. Let's see here. Let's see. So the left is upside down, but it's correct. No, the left seems to be the left. Seems to be upside down. The right, x plus is right, is upside down. The z plus is the front. Yeah, it's the front and it's upside down. The back is upside down. It's a bit strange. Here it's strange because the top should have the bottom, and the bottom should have the top. According, let me see. Let me try to navigate. No, this is a problem with your render doc. You know, this is a problem. But maybe I'm not using the HDR, what's it called? HDR fragment shader. This is why it's not swapped, you know. The sky is blue. Okay, it's correct. Okay, let me see. What is wrong? I'm gonna tell you what is wrong. When I load the images, where I load it, here, somewhere here, skybox, right? Here where I load the image, I need to flip them. When I initialize the model, no, it's not initialize mode. And when you initialize the skybox, no, wait, come on. Don't worry, be happy. try, or at least try. I have to debug because it's too much virtual functions. It goes different, you know, layers of instantiation of the actual function. Let's see. Load the cube map image. Loading. Gonna load the 6 images. Came on. Then it's gonna load the textures, the images into the text. But then here I need to do a flip in the vertical because it needs to display correctly in the render doc. This is what I know that should be, at least for OpenGL. Let's see. What is this initialize image text? The first 4 with cube map images are not okay. I don't know what that means. Let me see. Here in OpenGL, when you get an image, a ca2 image. When you get an image, you will have to flip it vertically before loading the data. Where you gonna load the data? You set the buffer, then you copy the buffer, then for OpenGL is not just a plain copy. Okay, you're gonna copy, but you're gonna swap. You're gonna flip it vertically. Come on, respond computer. I know you're old, but you can do it, I believe. Swap. Vertical swap copy. I'm gonna try to do this. Let's see if it fixes. I don't know if it's gonna fix everything. The problem is that maybe there's things not going to be correct. I'm gonna start my nightmare. I'm gonna swap, but you know it's matching, right? But when I swap, it won't match. No. And it won't match anymore, I think. And then I'm gonna start my nightmare. Gonna start just that. Just saying. But this no, correct? It's correct? Jesus! Front, I'm looking at Thomas C. Ah, look, this is what I said. I don't know why, because I didn't invert this. But in render doc, the bottom should be up and the boot up, so it shows correct. I don't know, so I need to change. It's not respond. I want to put full screen because maybe to transmit from Canada to Brazil is too far to transmit this. image so fastly. Working at Canada, you know, where I have a good machine for a good price. Let me see, calm. Let me see. Waited to respond. Maybe it's very fast to do. Talking about speed, they always mention the thing to know. Not trying to hurry up a lot, but myself or sometimes a mirror is good to know. See, it's not the answer, okay, it's something. Hi, what happened? Ah, no. This is unfair. Oh lord, this is a joke. Why, lord. It broke RDP. RDP cannot transfer. Try to compress found instruction in Lego instruction will crash. Why, lord. I look and see there's nothing to stop the boot. Yeah, I saw. I pressed wrong boot. I know that I didn't want to continue. Yes, was right. I tried. Why they keep? I know. Okay. I'm going to do in this skybox. Come. I say this because it's in my source, it's still in my mind. This the chat GPT put a code. Ah, but it's in the Word. No. Ah, no. It's another part. Do you know, to be correct, I know it's unfair. I know it's unfair. I know that's unfair. I'm not going to expose it's unfair with Camilo. You know. Why it was unfair with Camilo? Because I had to do that flip, right? This is not fair. But here I want changes: right, left, top, bottom, front, back. I'm gonna swap when I pass somewhere. When I provide this to the channel, I don't know how it's channel called here. But the breakpoint here is better. Then enter the atlas is not. I don't know if the rabbit is clean and load cube map textures. Look here. I think it's here that I'm gonna. Can I swap someone? I'm still, the API should provide in order till to this point. This part is neutral. See, graphics 3D, but I'm Thomas is let's see, not yet actually. I don't want to know, people don't want to know. Or maybe one want to know if he is providing the medicines you need. Oh, Christ. So here's entering OpenGL. Now I mean no! Christ, you're gonna kill me. Let's see. Where are the textures? Where are the textures? Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. The 6 images. Okay. Let me see. Here. Very easy. Very easy. No, not so easy. Christ. This memory map. I need to swap here. Int image. Okay. So in principle, image equal E. But if image is 0, 1, if image is equal 2, if it's me autonomy, I say it's divine. It's like a high five, you know? It's a mystery. And if it's 3, divine is like me autonomy. It's the final one. Then I have a short circuit, I spin working in binaries, swapping to each other, you know, like a 6-9. This is connect with image, else if in 2, 6, 9, in 3 is like working together on and I can't read the runes. My gosh, very good, very good. I've seen it didn't work. Jesus Christ. Let's see. It's good that when it's not turned. How I didn't do it? Lord. Only the Lord can save Kamailito. If you use the variable, it's better. No. Little detail, I just doesn't want to bet because only see how let's see, calm down. Hi. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if there's no. Oh my God. Tommy, I love you so much. You're my Lord. My only Lord. Come. Jesus Christ. I'm seeing a bright future inside my room. My 6 protect by angels my room. The angels behind and the devils inside. Part. Hella good that they say. Then just protecting my room. I don't want side types of screens from the neighbor. I know I'm not evoked. You don't know what they may want those things for excuse for compliance with population preservation, people in extinction. Look, they would saving people like you, like me, they would abuse. You know. Let's see. And calm down. I'm short-circuiting all my knowledge. Someday I'm gonna have a shock. I already have some shocks. It's very loud. Okay, not good. Let's see. Let's see. There should be shocks everywhere in my brain because some places is painful, but where it's not painful, it gets crazy. Just that, just see. Okay. It's just I'm just worried how I'm gonna make the spiritual interface with the box. You know how gonna manage to do that. They have to create some to interface that. I think it should create some random, assume some random generator with certain specs to compatible with the spiritual world. Otherwise, they won't approve the. Because they like to program difficult things, so it's really random. Well, I don't know. That's the point. You'll never know. Because you should not be so sure if the weather, I know. But if it was God or the devil, then people discuss and people make there is only God, and this the devil is on the control, but the gods have all the control. And the other part, the cat doesn't care. The cat, I just want my food, you know. Sometimes, oh my God. Okay, let's. White, dark green. It should be icy somewhat. No, it's not 5, it's 2. I changed the order. Gosh, it's why it's important. Look, I don't read the title. I don't check. I know this is not good. Oh my God. This I don't like. This interferes with my center of gravity. What is happening? Where is that? Let me see. gosh. No, 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 no. Eee. I lord. Give me a second. I cannot do. Cannot do. Ah, so you're. No, look. Things. Maybe we're stressed. Eventually, you get disturbed by certain things. It's the same thing. I cannot change my nature. Okay? 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 Don't invert 3 and 4 times because the inversion of the inversion is not something time. Let's see. If I could program this, it's like, oh, I landed, then it removes the copy. It could be some animation. I know, no need to establish the scene render. Okay, now I think it's correct, okay. Need to know. Then skybox. No, there's a. It's almost correct. Do you remember a detail that's not working? Kamaili. It's drawing black. It's drawing black. Let me check in render talk something. Let me. Is it 0001 or it's 0000? Here it's transparent. Yes. So it's black or transparent? Let me see. Yes. Let me see here first. Save its capture. Every time we do, feel the magic. Let me see. First, this is 0000. This part, this one is opaque. This part is transparent. Damn.
While you're playing, you can use both just point and click or key bindings. To do like you can play through the entire game either using key bindings or not using them. It's always fine. However, pausing is the one thing that you can only do with the keyboard. And this might sound like a small issue, but there are certain moments when it's really, really nice to be able to pause the game with the mouse. For example, I actually end up playing games and stuff on my TV. Since I have a wireless mouse, I usually sit with something on the edge. And at that point, you know, I don't have access to the keyboard, so not being able to like quit out of the game or not being able to pause it with the mouse can be a little bit annoying. I know this is a very like niche situation, but I still think that it could be a nice little thing to have towards using one mouse output. However, it does pose a bit of a tricky issue where I don't exactly how to make that work. Because I don't want to have just a button on this screen. So I think we would have to do something that either drops down or fades in when you have it. We go to the lower corners since
Yeah. It's black. It's staying not transparent. Like so here it's instantiated wrong. Skybox. The problem maybe is the skybox. I know what's the problem. I know what's the problem. I think I know what's the problem. You set out color with always with alpha equal 1. You don't pass the texture color. The texture. Actually, you can pass the RGB of the texture. Maybe. But is the texture? I don't know if the texture has then you don't need to get back for. Can get the transparency from this texture, and then you no, you were it's saying that what it's that maybe you cannot write the position of the screen. RGB. Then maybe let's see. This is important for C2 transparent. Getting at this is some crucial points. Oh no, some things can be hid, but Okay. I wanna show you my heart is so so true. Da, 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 special for you. Let me see.
Min Tesla, den har heller ikke været certificeret i noget 3 år, den er gået i stykker første gang. Det er lige så den frem som helt fuck, så nu har fået den til 1 eller 2 år efter lige
The reflection is correct. It's reflecting the top. This building is behind the swimming pool. The swimming pool is this side. Come. Is this? Oh, nice, sweet. Let me see if the reflect. Can I see the reflection in the pond? Maybe I can see the beauty. Oh, fantastic! Okay, I come. It doesn't reflect other objects. No, this is too much information. The other objects are transparent. But why it's reflecting this well sort? Because I cannot navigate. Don't know. In this cube, as we're okay, let me be a bit more parallel. And the helmet. The helmet has some metallic parts that may Especially for you. PBR render. Let me go to Vulkan. Now Vulkan gonna destroy everything. Especially for you. No, don't sing like this, that's terrible. For you. This is not a vehicle, this is OpenGL. And not in the continue in the PBR render. The one that draws the reflection, specular reflection. Specular is of a mirror. There's no volcanic skybox. It's just camping. Skybox. Let me copy from OpenGL. Skybox and Skybox. Vulcanic, Titanic, OpenGL on day 4, not midnight 16, midnight under the moonlight, you sing with your eyes what I've always known. Sailor, wherever you wander, the star that you follow is guiding you home. First time out of the nail, and all my life I remember that night. Midnight under the moonlight, for the first time, what I've always known. You was so perfect. Dream come true. First time of the night, of the king. Here's the song that you sing. It was enough to begin in this love. I'm talking to the machine. Edge of the reason. Bridget Jones and the edge of the reason. On the edge of the reason.
Are we fucked here? I don't know. Okay, good luck. You get half of this, my guy. Good luck with you here, and then we're gonna roll another giveaway.
Don't confuse them with Mountain. I need Thomas Mountain. And Thomas Mountains and Thomas Everest too. Over. Mãe, não tomei os remédios, preciso de alguma coisa. Me dá mais um pão com bastante mortadela. Oi? Não. Eu quero mais café também, por favor. Tô carente que amanhã eu vou ter que enfrentar pessoas estranhas que eu nunca vi na minha vida. Tô traumatizado que amanhã tenho que ir no dentista. Hã? Tô traumatizado que amanhã tenho que ir no dentista. I asked more coffee to show better. Became unprepared, found and American coffee and French bread at the zone with mortadella. Thank you very much. Já vou tomar. It's hot, so I cannot take all the medicines. I cannot wait to cool down. I cannot be a big drip of hot coffee. Hmm? Why it's not? It's not from Google Map. Google Map push close. God, Tom is my god. My fountain of gold. I think. What? What is that? Now we're Camino and otherwise the river get dry. What? What is this? Ah, it's not. What?
ikke a problem.
Just a center beam. I need to have like a texture that's just a center beam.
Som jeg skulle ud af, hvad jeg gør.
Side I use my fingers a bit more wobbly.
Jamen, jeg har det.
On top of that I make a texture.
Men, guys and girls,
Oh no, when I did this,
det er super nice.
change it.
Har du prøvet at gå med hænder? Nej.
What I like about that,
Det tror jeg ikke. Det tror jeg faktisk, det er.
how when you right? It's not full power the whole time.
Richard!
Like it's super right? And then
I need an upgraded chest piece, Richard. Come on, man.
Der er lidt sjovt gamemotiv. Okay? Det må jeg Er der nogen af jer, der er til Counter-Strike egentlig? Eller er I alle sammen for gamle herinde?
okay, this one is a great. This one explains.
Jeg snakkede med Våg om i starten. Hvis I har problemer med fjern, så videre skal det. Og jeg så folk med lige på Messenger, Discord og sådan noget, ikke? Kaffe med baby, det kan noget.
You're not lucky. I
Det kan
don't. I
helt
don't
sikkert
feel
noget.
that I run my stream so light here.
Det kan helt sikkert noget.
Okay, come on.
Der kommer ikke hjælp.
Please, what is that?
I'm not going to do the effects.
Richard!
Skal vi så ikke bare gøre det for trivial søs? Så smider vi lige hende her i
That's interesting to me.
hun døjede rigtig meget med sin
Feels less powerful because you can see it.
der var ikke den case.
You can see it.
Sophie Show.
See what I mean?
Skønne kvitte.
In here you can see it.
Så med over til hende og sige hej. Jeg ved ikke, om hun spiller CS. Derfor kan man godt sige hej. Og være flink. Nogle gange så laver hun det.
Are not necessarily
Så med over til Sophie Show og ønske kultur fra quizzen af. Så ses vi. Jeg ved ikke, hvad der sker i weekenden. Jeg ved, jeg skal øve på scanne på en kvinde. Og ellers så ved jeg sgu ikke, hvad der sker nu. Jeg ved, jeg skal. Så skal jeg på arbejde. Så ja. Vi ses. Lige pludselig, ja. Så lige med over og sige hej derovre, ikke? Bare sådan lige. Ikke?
Why doesn't Richard just pop it some bucks, please? Hit it! Hit it!
Come on, man. Come on, Richard. Come on, Richard. Oh! That's terrible, but we'll take it. All right. At least it's 100x, maybe. Maybe 100x here. All right, we got 100x, Richard. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. We finally got 100x. I mean, it's just not that good, but we take it, I guess. Alright, where does that put me at today? If this next bonus on flops, I'm gonna be pissed off. Like, I haven't used all of them. Try Sandy now. This is the game though. Sandy does not look. Alright, 10k, let's run it. I was just giveaways, chat. There is a lot of pieces of shit in this chat though. When I start betting hard, there is so many fucking weirdos in this chat. Wait. I just feel like he's got one more for us, chat.
Almost biz back should be.
I'm just sick of hunch, chat. I'm getting cooked on every bonus hunt that I do. Wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, chat, I'm just getting cooked on every hunt that I do, chat. No, I'm down to hunt, but I've lost 9 in a row. I've lost 9 hunts in a row.
This is Jason, Irish Joy Games, each subscription I donate £1 of my own money towards the charity at the end.
If we get in this bonus here though, I'll start Oh wow! He's giving us double connects though. Let's try him. One more spin. One more. Alright, we're done. I don't know why I even did that. I just want him to fucking pay me, bro. I'm just like, bro, I'm just losing so many points. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of bonus level. I just lose every single bonus level. Now we need to switch this.
Tempo esquisito, né?
Tá.
Tu não viu o Gil hoje?
Não. Por que você não vai lá? Você acha muita intromissão?
Não, tô meio travado.
have guests on stream though, because I play more conservative, so I don't get live calls off my mouth, and I have those updates.
Oh, updates. No update. Before it was like fucking update.
It does help me a little bit. I'm up actually all day. Today I'm down, but next month, or like this week, I'm up like a lot. And like, there's so much to do.
Mr_slug_ is the winner.
I wanted to see if there was like just a simple trick animation I could do for like real long time shit.
What's your plan? What's your plan for this first round?
Alright, let's just think about how to be smarter. Hey, look, I didn't actually lose that bet. It's still going fine. We just need to have some non-dog shit games. I'm gonna do a small deposit will get from now. Try and get this. I don't think I'm gonna go deep today, chat. That's how I fucked myself last time. Definitely don't want to do that. Alright, let's see here. You already did still eat? No, dude, I'm not down that much.
I went and started on the a minute marker, 59,005 to 2013. Y owed JC 11K. 11K in 9 minutes. 9 minutes, Mitty. 9 minutes, Black Circle fought into Mitty, got there.
No, like this is maybe the best one. This has like side on stance when you're holding a weapon.
Dude, honestly, what happened to the TTS Alvarez, bro? Alright, let's do some viewer bonus buys. Alright, you got $100, congrats.
I think it's correct. Slowly advance. Let me see. I mean the tweet.
If my bonus unflops tomorrow, I'm just gonna start playing live games. I might be
The tweet's not correct because here it's wrong. And you need to have the right ad when you're done. You may make it work, but you invert where you should. So let me check. I need to fix again. To still fix. And maybe ChatGPT. Have to deal carefully with ChatGPT because ChatGPT start giving me wrong answers for this path. So let me remove all the transforms
Alright, thank you, Sugar Rush. Fantastic.
If you call the 13th of December, I'm streaming 12 hours. Starting at 1 p.m.
Just one of those days, guys. Why isn't our blood monsters like it happens? I'm gonna just change my strats up. Tomorrow I will try and I'll keep trying bonus on tomorrow. I will try to stay away from Richard. I will try to not tilt.
Let me do what is I'll transform me.
Yeah, I'm out, chat. Yo, peace out, chat. Thanks for watching. I'll do some Discord giveaways and shit tomorrow. I gotta have some good streams coming soon, hopefully, man. I'm out, chat. I'm not really positive.
It's not too bad, to be honest.
I'm sorry I lost, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. Alright. See you guys. Yo, guys, tomorrow will be more positive vibes. Yesterday was a good stream. I had fun with the girl yesterday. Today got rinsed. My bonus hunts are putting me on tilt. They're actually putting me on tilt. I'm not able to profit on one hunt in games. We'll try again tomorrow. I will try to not do some YOLO shit. I will try to have longer streams. I apologize.
But there are no multipliers anymore. You do a result of flip from a specific phase. I didn't see that. exactly the price check. Let's see if it does. I don't know. I cannot look here. Cannot look here. I have to look at
Du kan selv komme med et tal. Det på ingen måde noget af det. Ja. Er det tæt på? Så det er meget godt at have 50 om eller hvad? Når vi har allerede nummer 2.
There's no way at all someone sat here doing all of these, man. I don't fucking believe that for a second.
Jeg kan også høre den der.
Bro, there has to be a better way to do it. There's no way. There's no way a bunch of designers sit here doing this and we don't design to the end.
Hvorfor kan jeg ikke finde den? Har I fundet den? Hvad fanden er den her? Har I set den? Når jeg sagde til, at jeg skal til at lave et morgen, så går det alle sammen slå op i lige måde. Hallo? Må du se den? Den er væk.
Oh my god,
Så
I love
godt.
the way that.
Er det Pro, der siger sådan noget? til at skulle der.
Det er nok ikke helt... Det er også kort, fordi det er stille og roligt 80 millioner, men det går jo ikke med hovedtog. Hvilke stænger du bruger? Ja, altså... Nej. Altså, det er faktisk vanvittigt, at jeg ikke er medlem af Fuld Invest. Det føler jeg lidt, jeg skal lægge copyright på navnet. Det må jeg lige være. Selvom jeg selvfølgelig også tænker.
Jeg hader BD. Jeg kan aldrig stille det der refresh reality. Nej, det er så fint, det er så fint. Der er sikkert en, der skal bruge det. Det er så fint. Ja, tak.
Men det er svært at drive influencer-væksten som... Det er i hvert fald sådan en slags influencer, som unge influencer. Seriøst, de der madinfluencer, de er fucking voksen. Fordi de har herrer fra Danmark, der køber sopkøb, stegepander og fucking kogebøger og ikke fatter, at det tager på maten hver dag. De skal aldrig bruge det alligevel. Det er det bedste segment at have. De bruger så fucking mange penge. Men det er nu jeg prøver på det. Det lyder sådan, som jeg ikke også.
Og hvis bliver det skudt meget, så ryger den der derned, tror jeg.
White label er
Og når man laver det, så bliver slået alt. Også guldpølse. Ja, det er så fint, det gør det bare. Det er ikke noget det er så fint. Varm og kun sød. Jeg skal ikke tænke på det.
Hi Rock. I have to ask, is there a tutorial to learn this stuff? Cause I have been using CUDA for machine learning, but I wanna learn more. So it seems there is, you know. So I'm doing this based on some other person work, and this person based his work on this, I think, in tutorials from this guy, I think.
Hey everyone, what's up?
And so maybe you could try the Brandon Galliard, maybe it's only something more. Can you see the link? Can you see the link? No problem, no problem.
abstract.
Den der til den iPhone eller hvad? Skal du med en Skive, vil du gerne lave real? Jeg tror lige nu er der ikke nogen store planer med Skive-jobbet. Jeg tror bare, det er ned og gennemføre det, og så bare hjem af.
It's fine.
Visuelt for me.
It's fine. Du won't worry about that problem.
Let's go.
Bare med backstage, altså. Virkelig skal ud og vi vil gøre en rigtig par måneder. Er Jon med i produktionen, eller er det Sabel? Jon er med i produktionen, det er jo ham, der er min manager. Jon har været i studiet med Bjørn Skov og indspille Gilles Melodi.
Det er så fint, det er så fint. Nej. Det er så fint. Begge dele er velkommen her. Og du stadig streamer det nu?
Jeg fik at vide af
Det er sgu længe siden.
en af showslæg noget.
Så det er godt nok lige på den sidste billede, ikke? Fordi det... det er godt nok her. Den skipper jo bare. Du spiller sammen med en ting. Ja. Har du spillet Argos? Altså det er sgu et hyggeligt spil. Det er et hyggeligt spil. Jeg har kun lige 39. Shit. Ja, det tager tid. Det tager tid. Det gør det. Eller du også? Ja, yes. Ja. Jo, ja. Det gør, det tager lidt længere tid. Jeg har tre tøspiger, som efterhånden er blevet lidt store. Den ene lige min tyv. Jeg kendte min første person i boldklubben. Det er også det tid siden, jeg spiller det faktisk. Hvad skal jeg spille? Tired Day. Tree Sentinel. Er det den første, eller hvad? Nå, det er den første, men jeg har faktisk ikke spillet så langt.
It's not really good. This system should allow you to do multiple sockets, I guess.
Burde gå forbi den med lidt benord. Ja, okay, ja. Jeg kan huske, der den første boss, jeg havde, det var oppe i et eller andet slot, der var sådan lidt... Jeg stod lidt nord for det.
What was fine, actually, but that's
6 timer. Altså, jeg havde den bedste. Nej, det kender jeg godt. Altså, det er jeg sgu ikke på ingen måde. Altså, tværtimod. Tværtimod. Jamen, Ark Extraction Shooter, hvor som man kan sige, i 80'erne, der overtog computerne hele verden. Og så kan man ikke leve på overfladen mere, så man lever nede i jorden. Og så er det bedste elektricitet, så det er skudt op. Hvis det er tubes, så skal man op på overfladen. Men ligesom den gode dage, så er der jo altid modstandere, som
Oi!
som er anderledes spillere. Og ellers så er der Ark, som er de her computere, som er dummere.
Ah, é aquele mesmo que você ficou outra vez?
Så skal man bruge bibliotek. Hvis træner man til, så skal man tage en elevator ned der på midten af en måde, hvis man tager et tog, og så skal køre man. Så skal man virkelig gennem sig. Ganske underholdende. Jeg må sige, det gør det godt. Og så kan man tage craft og nogle ting, hvor man kan...
Ah, entendi. Ah, entendi. Já tá deitada? Exatamente.
Flot spil. Jeg kan godt lide alt med grafik. Det kan jeg godt lide. 24, så mangler 12 for at nå at unlock den der.
Não, ela gostava muito de você, né?
Muligvis Teams Trust, hvis jeg nu tager den der.
Isso eu nunca entendi porque você ficava atrás dela. Você fazia igual um gatinho, ficava atrás dela o tempo todo.
9, så mangler jeg 2. 10. Så er der 1. Okay, 2. 9, 10. Driller ved Karsten.
Nossa.
Det var et til, var det ikke det? Jeg smutter ned og ser lige men du skal være sådan.
Não, você apontou tantas. Mas ela não, ela gostava muito de você. Aí eu nunca. Ai, mas ela era muito tentado, né? Nossa, tinha que ser, né? Acho que o manequim dela era 52. Ela gostava dessas coisas, engraçado. Ah, isso ela não gostava que você fizesse. Ah, é, esse era outro. Eu nunca entendi. Eu nunca entendi porque minha mãe inventou aquela história de redinha. As irmãs da igreja que tinham esse costume de pôr no cabelo, né? É. Acho que as mulheres do... Você sabe que eu nunca observei? Rasga, rasga. Você tem que saber mexer. Se você não souber mexer, parei. Se você mexer errado, tanto que se a unha não estiver bem lixada, você mesmo estraga a redinha, né? Sim, sim. É a combinação. Na verdade, aquilo ali deixa o vestido mais ajeitado, né?
Skal
É que ela passava uma loção no cabelo que eu não gostava do cheiro. E daí aquele cheiro ficava na redinha também. Entendeu? Fiquei tudo porque ela passa aquela. Era uma loção para ajudar a pentear o cabelo, entendeu? Mas eu nunca. Ela carregava duas alianças, né? É que você era triste para ela. Você também fazia muitos questionamentos comigo, por que eu estou fazendo isso ou aquilo. Teu pai também, você. Agora o teu pai é engraçado que você mordia ele, né? Você nunca me mordeu. E você nunca me mordeu. Então. Porque daí pelos gritos eu sabia que já estava sendo uma vingança. Oh! Doeu, pai! Eu não sei que instinto é. Eu acho que tem algumas pessoas que têm esse instinto de morder. Mas assim, por mal? Ah, mas eu não acho normal morder. Sério mesmo. Não acho normal. Ah, você mordia muito ele. Ficava depois uma marca roxa, né? Ficava assim as marcas de dentada no braço, na mão, até na mão, que na mão é difícil fazer marca, né? Mas ficava na mão também, no braço também. Ai. Sim. Sim, eu chamava a pessoa de Carolina, se já está grandinha, não pode. Era uma pessoa adulta, você. Ah, é, tinha isso, do encosto, né? Nossa. O quê? Isso ela falava. Essa guria é muito esponjada, não sei como você dá conta, velho. Daí, o que você era esponjada, o teu irmão era mais tranquilo, né? Mas você. É. Aí eu falei, mãe, quando ela tiver, a senhora tem que entrar no banheiro, não quando ela tiver, não quando ela tiver lá fora distraída. Mas ela parece que ela devia quando ela toma banho.
Ah, men skulle helst det nok. Trods. Og ikke noget. Sker der noget her?
Sim.
Finder noget blueprint til
Ou grude. Ah, também não podia. Ela falou, nossa, não prestei atenção. Ela, não sei quem, se foi ela, disse. Estava cheio de pedaços de carne, botei a roupa para lavar, mas sujou toda. A roupa que eu ia lavar já ficou toda suja de barro, porque o barro estava mole. Ah, ela sempre é separada. Porque quando
Jeg er altid en vikar. Marken har sagt, at jeg skulle smide.
Não, mas isso aí a gente fazia. Até que o teu pai, quando ele saía com você, a primeira coisa ele já fosse banco, escritório, ele pedia papel e caneta e deixava você ali, entendeu? Era a intenção dela. Porque daí ela podia nem mexer na coisa que ela vivia. É isso. Mas eu tive que sair pé por pé, descalço. Né? Não peguei nem mexi. Ela dormiu, eu saí pé por pé, olhando bem. E aí eu nem peguei no chinelo. fazendo. Fiquei descalça, chão tá limpo, mas sempre tem umas coisinhas que gruda no pé, né? Umas coisinhas. Mas eu falei, tá calor, não vou acordar essa guria, vou fazer o meu café. Ela não me dá sossego, sabe? Tem dia que é mais difícil, né? Eu tenho que separar os três, porque quando se junta, eu só escuto grito, correria, eu tenho medo que se machuquem, ficam correndo, eu penso, vai tropeçar, vai cair, vai machucar, vai incomodar. É. Aí vão cair, vão machucar, pode, né? Ferir a boca.
Ej, så kom der en dag for os. Shit, mand. For helvede. Ej, hvor er det irriterende, mand.
Cuidado pra ele não pôr no albergue.
Oh no, I'm down, I'm down. I got blown to pieces. Someone help me. I'm at the northern station.
Os pães vinham tudo detonado, né?
Please help me. Heal me, please. I'm at the northern station. Please. I have a quarter of life left. I'm almost dying. I bailed him out. Så kommer der en lige i sidste øjeblik, mand. Hvor er det irriterende, skulle gøre mig så uheldig. Så han starter med at heale, så vil jeg roligt.
Uma Nárnia totalmente esquizoide.
Kan I huske, hvad jeg fik for en? Jeg fik den der. Den jeg allerede har. Ja, den tager jeg. Det var heldigvis selvfølgelig.
Faz, porque ele não ia gastar uma gota de lubrificante, porque ele era muito luminoso. Ele já foi pro além, já tem acho que mais tempo que o teu pai. Só que a. Como era o nome da mulher dele? Não. Ah, eu vou lembrar. Ela é viva até hoje, acho que ela já está com 90 anos. É? Ah, é. Então ela deve estar com. Ela é engraçado porque ela era descendente de polonês, ele era ele era descendente direto de italiano, tanto que ele tinha cidadania italiana. O filho dele se formou em medicina e daí acabou indo morar na Itália, né? Isso. Porque a mãe dele era bem clara, né? A Irene. O nome dela é Irene. interessante essas coisas, né? Porque, veja bem, Curitiba ficou com um aspecto... Era um plástico vagabundo, porque antigamente o cabo do pife não era de plástico, era de madeira, e aí aquele pife era feito no Brasil. Ah, várias cores, várias cores. E às vezes você quebrava era a haste de madeira. Mas eu lembro que a época, bem assim, ele ia no mato e ele sabia qual que era a árvore que a madeira era boa. Aí ele mesmo fazia os cabinhos de madeira que duravam muito mais, entendeu? Mas quando você rasgava aquela base onde era o engate de cabo com o pife, aí não tinha mais jeito, você tinha que comprar outro, entendeu? Mas era um negócio super baratinho, né? Que vendia nessas casas, que vende... Não, mas é que o pife se não for suficientemente leve, não pode ser muito rígido. Porque veja bem, não é para você desmontar a mosca, é só para você dar uma... Porque é nojento você bater na mosca e abrir a mosca, entendeu? É só você bate levemente, danifica a asa, ela não voa mais, entendeu? Aí você pode catar com um pedacinho de papel assim, bem pequenininho, e jogar ela fora, entendeu? Ah, você ligava a bomba do poço, ela me falou. Ah, é. É, porque aquilo é uma pedra, né? Que gera uma faísca, né? Aquela enceradeira era da mãe dela, da minha avó. Nossa, não sei como que as duas davam conta, porque elas viviam uma vez por semana, passavam cedo e passavam enceradeira na casa. E... ela funciona. Mas o carvão é assim, você troca de vez em quando, uma peça que vai lá dentro, ela tem um pedacinho de metal, que você encaixa lá dentro, e quando aquilo... Eu nem sei qual é o princípio elétrico que você tem que ter aquele carvão para startar, entendeu? E você tem que abrir, porque é lá dentro da enceradeira, é bem complicado. Na verdade, aparecerá. Você viu no filme? Aí o chão tinha que estar igual um espelho, né? Eu lembro que o da minha avó, ele chegava a ficar mais brilhante que um lugar que tivesse passado. Era exatamente como um espelho, ele refletia o chão, entendeu? Agora o carvão era o seguinte, tinha uma portinha em cima da enceradeira, que a enceradeira é tipo uma tigela grande que está por cima daquelas escovas, né? E ali dentro tem um motor. Mas era muito bem feito, porque aquela parte de cima da enceradeira, ela era, acho que de ágata, uma peça bem robusta. Tanto que se você batesse com força, você estragava o móvel, mas não estragava a enceradeira. E em cima, ali nesse tipo de tigela, tinha uns furinhos que era o respirador do motor, e tinha uma portinha que era o lugar que dava acesso para o lugar que você trocava o carvão. Que carvão não era bem é um carvão, mas é um negócio duro, preto, que você encaixa ali, ele tem uma pecinha de metal no carvão, você tira aquele que está gasto e põe aquele que está novo, entendeu? E aí você ia nessas lojas, na própria loja que vendia enceradeira, que é a loja do México, tinha um lugar que você comprava, vinha o pacotinho com as pecinhas de carvão. Mas eu acho que o cara que inventou, porque veja bem, você dá lustro sem uma enceradeira é muito complicado. Você não aguenta. Ah, entendi. Ah, você aproveitava o máximo. Tanto que quando viajava e dizia para Curitiba, ela falou, mãe, pode me deixar na casa da avó. Entendeu? Você não queria ficar no hotel, vocês queriam ficar na casa da avó. Ah, sim, era. Não, ali não era o poço, ali é uma parte da fossa. Toda a água ali, porque tinha uma outra antes que você não via, que era onde separava a água, porque sempre tem duas, né? E ali, aquela ali era maior, era a parte gigante, entendeu? Mas quando tem sol é melhor que qualquer alvejante o sol. Sim. Nossa. Ah, é. Não. Ele tem que ficar bem equilibrado, senão ele mesmo cai, entendeu? Então é meio que ali você tem que ter prática para lidar com aquele varão, entendeu? Que o varão sustenta o varal. Hã? É, mas ele é tipo um varão que sustenta o varal. Sim. O limoeiro cheio de espinho, ele pode até rasgar a roupa, né? Nossa. Ai, meu Deus. Ah, essa época ainda não tinha feito piso, né? É. Ah, é aquilo lá eu tinha um pavor daquilo. Eu nem sei de onde que vinha aqueles bichos, entendeu? Uma coisa aterrorizante aquilo, né? Às vezes é o tamanho de um sapo, né? É. E se alguém bater palma, não me chame. Não me chame. Não é para atender ninguém. Corre para trás da casa. Isso era desde que a gente morava na outra casa, era assim. Quando tiver a conta da Força e Luz, antes era, da Copel era, o nome da empresa era Força e Luz do Paraná. A Companhia Paranaense de Força e Luz. Então o homem era uma época que o entregador ele fazia uma assinatura. A assinatura dele era como um carimbo oficial. Então, quando ele entregava, minha mãe dizia, eu escutei o barulho, o homem já deixou a conta da luz. Vai lá, rápido, e pega a conta. Alguém estragar. Porque a pessoa pega só para verificar mesmo, né? E vem correndo e já me entrega na minha mão. E quando vinha gente batendo palma, alguma coisa, não atende, não me chama, corre, pode ser um ladrão, um vigarista, um bêbado, corra, fique bem longe. Temos. Mas isso tinha mesmo, sabia, né? As pessoas acham que é brincadeira. Tinha um maníaco que ele punha criança bem pequena, ele pegava e punha dentro do saco, né? Acho que punha um negócio na boca, sabe que às vezes a criança morria, que punha uma coisa na boca para a criança não vomitar e a água matava, entendeu? Então, isso existe. Não sei se é Curitiba, no Brasil, houve esse tipo de... Acho que já era tipo um pedófilo, né, cara? Então esse homem do saco, nas páginas de crimes policiais, é real. Então ela já aproveitava, aquilo ali virou uma... quase assim... Não sei como que fala, um true crime da época. E se for homem do saco, se pegar vocês, nem sei se a polícia acha mais. Acabou. Nós tínhamos mesmo que aqueles, né? Tanto que se tinha uma pessoa carregando uma mala, alguma coisa, também já era classificado no mesmo... E naquela época era comum a pessoa andar com uma mala e a mala não tinha carrinho. Você carrega a mala naquela alça, né? Se você via uma pessoa andando com uma capa, pode ser uma capa de chuva, alguma coisa, tinha muito aquela capa de chuva preta, marrom, né? Você via aquilo ali, meio que você já ficava longe, né? Porque na cabeça foi criar, no imaginário infantil, tudo aquilo poderia se traduzir no fim da sua vida, né? Aí ela não dizia que matou. Deus sumiu, nunca mais ninguém achou. Não sabe o que aconteceu. Mas como que sumiu? Sumiu. Tome cuidado. Porra. Você nunca mais vai. Nunca mais? Não, nem mãe, nem vô, nem ninguém. Mas por que tem isso? Não sabe. Pra que você quer saber? Corra, é isso que você tem que fazer. Eu lembro de uma vez eu vi um homem, não sei se ele era um bandido, não, um maníaco, mas eu desconfiei e eu já estava chegando na escola, mas como eu desconfiei dele, o que eu fiz? Eu vi de longe assim, tipo se fosse que você está aqui em Curitiba, da minha casa até antes da esquina, assim, antes. E aí, quando eu vi, achei suspeito. feito, ele estava realmente com um saco. Não sei o que. Antigamente muita gente carregava coisa dentro do saco, porque não tinha tanta sacola. Eu fiquei com medo e eu voltei correndo para a casa da minha avó, porque a casa da minha avó era no meio do caminho entre a escola e a casa da minha mãe. Bem mais ou menos no meio, assim, sabe? E aí eu lembro que a avó falou assim, você não tinha que estar na escola? Ah, eu tinha um homem que queria me pegar, mas aonde que estava? Bem perto da escola, antes de eu atravessar a ponte. Daí eu fiquei com medo que ele me jogasse no rio ou me colocasse dentro do saco, por isso que eu voltei correndo. Ah, fez bem então, e agora? E agora, todos, muito traumatizados. Mas acho que isso existia, então as pessoas não tinham nenhum controle, a não ser botar um medo muito grande nas crianças, né? Eu lembro que eu fiquei feliz porque minha avó não me chamou atenção, nada. Ela falou assim, então vamos tomar café então. Acho que não sei se ela estava tomando. Deve ser que todos os nascidos e criados na região sabiam dessa história. Né? Aí eu lembro da época da carroça. Ah, sim, se não era bacia, era uma lata que media inteira ou meia ou um quarto. Então, e o cara ele pode manusear de um jeito que fica menos. É. A carroça ele tinha tipo uma charrete, mas bem antigamente, que acho que é esse que você não pegou, era aquela carroça comprida mesmo, de polaco, aquela, com 2 cavalos, entendeu? Sabe aquela carroça de madeira bem comprida? Que na verdade até às vezes no cemitério o defunto chegava de carroça, entendeu? Imagina que aquilo sacudindo, porque o cavalo vai meio que torteando a carroça. Aquilo vai trepidando, às vezes a pessoa já chegava de bruço antes do. E daí quando começou a época que tinha já um caminhãozinho, uma coisa que carregava, que foi o precursor dos carros funerários, aí era um carro até assim assustador, porque ele era uma caminhonete que a parte traseira, que é aberta, como se fosse essas caminhonetes de sítio, tá vendo? E a parte de trás eles faziam uma cabine envidraçada, toda preta, e o vidro ele era todo trabalhado assim com cruz, assim, sabe como é? E tinha a cruz estava em preto, mas aí a parte do restante do vidro era um cinza. E ali eu acho que não existe mais esses carros, entendeu? Então quando a pessoa já tinha um status maior, a família já contratava você entendeu, né? Para ele não chegar na capela lá da última oração, porque agora eles fazem o velório. Ah, e o olho de vidro já tinha saído e o olho estava afundado, né? A pálpebra. Isso eu lembrei de uma história que minha avó contou que foi uma situação dramática. A minha avó contou de uma situação dramática que era, eu não sabia, que era caro aqueles olhos postiços, que a pessoa perdeu a visão. Vintage, uma linguagem vintage. Postiço é lógico, falso, né? Fake. Então a pessoa não tinha um olho, mas para não ficar com aquele buraco, quem tinha condição comprava uma prótese, e aí que você percebia que a pessoa no olho não mexia, era um olho fake, entendeu? Mas aí as pessoas não queriam enterrar, porque o que é? Às vezes a pessoa sabia que tinha enterrado uma pessoa com aquele olho, como tinha um valor, ele ia lá arrombar aquela sepultura para pegar aquele olho, entendeu? O que, garoto? A imagem saiu, sabe? Caiu a linha? Alô? Ah, eu já não gosto quando é assim. bastante. Tem muita coisa assim bem terrível entre 1800, antes de chegar no século XX, né? Não, é super técnico. Sim. Ornado. Aquilo é exatamente a sensação que dá, porque eu lembro que o carro ele pintava tudo de preto, né? E o que tinha? Às vezes tinha um pneu, que era um pneu de luxo, que chamava, como é? Não sei o que branco, porque tinha uma faixa branca no pneu, um aro branco, de borracha, que não encardia, você lavava, aquilo ficava... O carro podia ser velho, você lavava bem aquilo ali com sabão de coco, com sabão de pedra, e aqui, com uma escova, aquilo ali ficava sempre branco, como se fosse um colarinho na roda, entendeu? E aí esse carro, né, aquelas caminhonetinhas, né, tudo preto, e aí com aquela vidraça preta toda em volta, e atrás aquela porta, né, que abre. Isso igual com as portas dessas vanzinhas de comércio, que abre a porta atrás, né? Igual aquilo. Mas era um carro de luxo. E tinha uns que, além disso, tinha cortina dentro, por dentro. Uma cortina toda arrendada. Nem estava lembrando desse, mas aquilo ali era comum, depois que as pessoas que não queriam andar de charrete e de carroça, né? Passaram a contratar, então as pessoas diziam, eles gastaram uma fortuna no funeral. Porque primeiro tinha as refeições que eram feitas no guardamento, né? Porque você sabe qual é a história de guardar o corpo, né? Tem a ver com uma tomada maligna pelo corpo. Então, você tem que ficar com a vela acesa, rezando até a hora que o padre chega para fazer a reza final, que daí é que pode sepultar, certo? Esse é toda a... Também tem esse aspecto. E várias pessoas levantaram e aí as pessoas saíram tudo correndo, né? Sim. Não sabia. E ainda acontece, né, no interior. Porque no interior demora a chegar essas modernidades. E você ainda tem toda a parte de... Não, mas até por essa crença já espiritual, entendeu? E muito médico também, ele faz um óbito meio nas coxas, né? Ah, e assina, e aí, e acho que nem tem muito tempo que eu vi uma coisa aqui no cemitério, na época, dentro da capela do cemitério, ainda a pessoa despertou, teve um rebuliço, isso acho que foi no interior de Minas, não sei onde, né? Uma correria tremenda do povo. Já uns diziam, não, eu pra mim já tinha esses caras mentirosos, né? A pessoa não estava morta, eu tinha percebido, entendeu? Certo. Normalmente é médico, né? Ah, já é outra coisa. Ah, é. Tinha isso. Ele tem uma mente que eu acho que é um pouco maligna. Sim. A autópsia, cara, não precisa ser filme de terror. A autópsia já é uma coisa aterrorizante, né? louco.
Men I skal vel modtage de der riffbar-kort i morgen, så kan jeg ikke vise jer, hvad det går ud på, hvad det er for noget, I skal gøre. Jeg ved bare ikke, om jeg skal have et andet kamera til det. Det der kamera kan nok ikke finde.
Why the fuck did it go that way?
Vi er ked af Red Garen her. Jeg er jo Garen Top-lane. Danmarks bedste, potentielt set. Danmarks eneste også.
O que que o Merchan levou para casa? Isso é real, sabe? Não é de questão de quadro, qualquer objeto.
Every time I try to follow GPT and like instructions, it's somebody that looks like I would rather.
Hvad er det, hans fulde egentlig er? Fuck, knækket, mand. Nu skal jeg ikke have både skadet mig og stundet mig, og så bare løbe.
Eu entendo, teve essa temporada.
Men man bange, man er ikke så meget uld tilbage.
Yeah, that is true.
Jeg fik han sgu lige på den, hva'?
Ai.
Questioning like I feel like I should be tracking like the direction throughout the whole kick. Using navigate back.
Fazendo flop. Já é como diz, uma das antessalas do. Exato.
If I'm being dumb, I'm using a picture for it, but that one's tried.
Så kommer bare du. Kom bare du. Så sæt en tryllespil mod en anden.
eu acho que é possível, eu já vi isso em acumuladores, que a pessoa pegou, teve eu nem gosto, porque eu vejo que tem às vezes uma entidade que está obsidiando aquela pessoa. A pessoa comprava tudo que bicho de pelúcia. Ah, ele quis imitar meio que o Hitchcock, né? E o episódio começa. Sim, porque Freud ele fez umas alegorias com gavetas, com cavernas, trabalhando a psique. Justamente porque eu acho que isso trabalha essa parte, entendeu? Sim, Stephen King também, né? O Stephen King faz isso, mas nos livros, né? E teve alguns livros dele que foram para telona, então... São... Ah, sim, é como o que tem hoje bem assim...
Hi,
Tem
Perch.
filmes, tem até
Welcome to the
canais do
stream.
YouTube que é
How are
meio
you?
que baixo, uma produção mais assim, técnica, que é sobre tráfico humano e pedofilia, né? E transplante de órgãos. Não, eu estou dizendo que hoje existe esse tipo de terror, que é real.
Which country you live?
Ah,
I live in Brazil. Brusquestan from... You're from Brusquestan? What's Brusquestan? What's Brusquestan? Brushcastan? Brushcastan? What's Brushcastan? Oh my gosh, this is fun. Let me see here. Gonna try OpenGL again.
É, quando é gratuito ele começa a ficar maligno, né? É a gratuidade dessas ações, ou a imbecilidade, né? Que seria uma coisa já mental, da mente abalada, ou da religiosidade maligna, né? Das perturbações. Só que quando você vai ver no mundo espiritual, por exemplo, o próprio espiritismo que eles não são pessoas assim muito bem resolvidas, né, na parte espiritual, podem ter acesso a esse tipo de informação, mas você, quando às vezes sonha, você pensa que está sonhando, mas você acessou um portal do mundo obscuro, do mundo do castigo, do mundo maligno, dos infernos, entendeu? Que eles chamam do... Como que chama lá? Agora fugiu a palavra. Tem um nome. E esses lugares são terríveis. E eles são dimensões mesmo que existem. Então, isso não é ficção. Então, aí tem pessoa que pega isso e transforma, traz isso para um mundo físico, e aí ele tem algumas perturbações, ele pode cometer coisas assim, barbárias, entendeu? Porque aí entraria na área do exorcismo, para uma pessoa que está muito perturbada, ou das pessoas que estão, literalmente, que eles falam que
OpenGL.
Mas eu acho que você e eu, acho que a minha mãe, minha avó, a gente tinha uma coisa assim, por exemplo, que tinha um irmão que era muito quieto, uma irmã que era muito quieta na igreja, meio que as pessoas só cumprimentam, nem têm amizade. E às vezes a minha avó, que era muito dada de fazer visita, ela tinha casa assim, de pessoas que falavam, ali não dá para ir, tem que ir com um pastor, com um obreiro, não dá para ir sozinho lá visitar aquela pessoa. Eu estou aqui na cadeira, porque o celular está carregando, e ele
Hello!
na cadeira preta de escritório, sabe?
Hi, Voice Embrace.
Se eu ficar
Welcome
aqui até
back.
horas, ele
How
vai
are
ficar,
you?
porque ele fica do meu lado. E se estiver tocando música, o que estiver fazendo, ele continua.
Going on video. I'm going on too. Going on. Going on from day 2.
E o meu gatinho, ele poderia estar no gabinete das curiosidades, na gaveta mais sensível e mais interessante, com um final mais surpreendente e agradável.
Right. Ah, there's a there's a how it's called, there's a label
Ele é ruivo, por isso que ele
to
tá no
help
pacote
write.
de várias ações.
Left's correct. Top.
Ele tá com falsidade, que ele tá com o olho meio fechado.
Everything destroyed
Essa é a
again.
parte de falsidade morta.
Because I tried to unify
Né, bebê?
the Skybox and the Skybox IBL.
Agora ele não quer falar.
Now I'm not going to get cube models for Skybox. The Skybox gonna always use internal. At current implementation, gonna use. I don't see reason for using custom cube maps. So I'm gonna use internal cube maps, and from the Skybox, either I'm gonna get the 6 textures or the HDR. I think I don't load from KTX. I think there's a format of KTX that can have cube map, right? So here to continue. Not going to, because I remembered, inspired by your implementation, I think I saw there's a, but I never understood why you were loading the cube from, for the Skybox, from the resources, from the assets. It doesn't make much sense, because the Skybox is so related to the engine or to the application, It's not something you can tweak, or change it. It's not the actual resource. The cube map is not much of a resource. It's more like intermediate thing you needed to use to draw the cube map, maybe. I don't know. So here there's a big problem, and the mesh is missing many vertices. The mesh is missing many vertices, and here all the vertices. No, not all the vertices. It's somewhat worded as well. Let me see if IP bought some beers today for myself. Have you had IP? IPA is a Brazilian beer? What's it? I don't remember what's it.
Oi.
India Pale. No, never. I'm not a fan of beer.
Tá bem ruim, vou desligar a câmera.
I'm not a fan of beer. I don't drink beer. Very, very rarely. I just take some drips. I don't drink beer.
Saiu?
Let's see. No, I'm not a wine guy either. I don't drink much alcoholic. What I do is very rarely I take some so much of a small amount. Generally, it's my mom that drink more, So, because she says, it's I don't like to drink much alone, She says it's not good to drink alone. It's not full, so then I drink a small portion, you know. Just and this is not frequent either. She doesn't drink much. Maybe sometimes when it's cold, there's some spaghetti. The spaghetti is very good. Maybe we drink some wine then. And it's not often. Not even, I would say rarely wasn't breeze. Occasionally means every time that I eat pasta, I drink wine. It's not like that either. It's rarely. It's not in occasionally.
Alô? Tô ouvindo. Não sei.
I would say rarely we drink. Yeah. What problem are you trying to solve?
Não, eu não atendo, cara.
Here at Vulkan.
Certo. Agora não tem imagem
It's
nenhuma.
not displaying the skybox.
Só tá o telefone.
And well, I wanted to see in OpenGL if the mesh is complete, because it seems that in Vulkan the mesh is not complete. Let me see if I have all vertices in. It seems yes, otherwise it wouldn't draw, no. So it's drawing. So let's see. And draw elements. Then I get texture. Then here's the cube map. No, but I want them to see the mesh. Look, the mesh here seems complete, but no. I remember that I'm providing just 3 coordinates. That's crazy. Here in Vulkan there's another column, and then I think it misses data for the remaining vertex because it stops at around the 20. Then there's no more vertices in Vulkan. So if I switch to Vulkan, the continue to Vulkan, I think the input layout's wrong. You know, the input layout from Vulkan. The vertex, the vertex row is bigger for the skybox. Let me see. So what I would do, the row is wider, there's no enough data to fill. It's wrong. It's wrong. The vertex description. Now I think I stop running here. I should run at the render dock. Come. you go there, when you enter the skybox, the 36 faces, look, on normal, there's no normal. I don't provide normals, just positions. There's Christ, no, it's terrible. I don't know how there's that much. It's using entire. My lord, I know because I borrowed this from okay, let me check here. Oh, it's in OpenGL. The skybox art. Seriously? OpenGL is smarter. When it's missing, it considers just the data I provide. I don't know. I'm not using, I'm just using the position. Okay. So it is, I'm sure it can find. Okay. Then here I need to, I think it really it attaches to what I put in the CPP site. I'm gonna put CPP site because I know how to. So this vertex, the input layout is just the position. Just the position here where you prepare and you create the shader here in this copy model. If you check when it's create the cube, there's just positions, nothing more. Wrong. Jesus Christ, how it can be so demonic. Just because I said, just because I said there's position, there's normal, and there is even a UV. And what's strange because OpenGL doesn't need. Okay, I'm going to get this model. I'm going to get this model. Okay. I'm gonna use, but I know OpenGL. I think Vulkan can use just the inputs, right? And the cubes, where is it? When I create the cube, there's an inherent vertex here, this vertex. Okay. This free vertex, that is the shape graphics with the shape effect vertex. So when you by any chance you use the shader, should use no, not any channel. You should use graphics 3D shape factory vertex purchase and here the same. Let me see if the run works because I think no, there's also another don't know if I need to provide the shader. Maybe it can use the width of the row, but it doesn't, because I'm not using the data. It's there, but I don't know. Let me see if it works. Maybe it works like that. So the vertex was totally wrong. And the OpenGL is more relaxed, and with less details it can do the work. Then this is okay. But now I change. Look, did you see what I have done, right? I can have affected OpenGL with just this change. So it's not even a translation, it's like a hypercube, because I have to do OpenGL, Vulkan, DirectX11. Then there are 2 or 3 applications, so to match all of them, it's a super combinational job. You're floating in the sky on the ground. No, what's in Brazil make this types of joke. Christ, you go from being technical, you ask technical questions, then you start to make jokes. I'm going. No. Come on. Okay. So let me do Vulkan. So it wants it in the suit, but like I need to learn to switch. People like to switch. Talks that abruptly. Maybe I shouldn't get used to it. So okay, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Maybe I don't know. Break, stretch, true. Maybe here when I ring, I'm falling. In this case, to know, I don't know. Then the problem is that PBR renderer, I think it relies on this case. In here, but maybe other things are broken. So maybe I give you observation. Vulkan. Then I'm gonna try to abbreviate the course of things. The course. No, the course. If it fixes, let me see. No! Ish. That's both. Ish. Oh my gosh, it's not doing. What's embrace? This is what's strange. Sometimes I don't understand why you flip one, but it doesn't flip. And you flip it the other, flip it too. It's not trivial. Look, it's not changing anything. Changing this. And do you know why? Do you know why? Very simple, because there's no multiplier here, and there is a minus one here. What could thing mean? Now I'm much more comfortable. I'm moving many shaders to the source code instead of being the resources, especially mainly these shaders that doesn't imagine that every program I made I have to do shader. There's maybe in the future you can customize the shaders, but I'm gonna leave don't put shaders in C++. Man, I'm putting no, who said that? It's your rule, or someone said it to you? What's the excuse? What's the excuse? What's the excuse? Well, always there a person that demonizes something, right? Oh my gosh, this is so nasty. Always there's a person who demonizes some. Jeez, I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Just. Look, I think I don't need this. I don't need this, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe just the Vulkan. The Vulkan PBR render one. Because I think it's swapped in the Y, but not in the Z. Or no. What's embrace is not changing. Am I doing OpenGL or Vulkan? I'm doing continue. Is it doing which fragment? The norm or the HDR? And moreover, if it's using the multiplier push constant, maybe it didn't compile it because Vulkan need you to put this is not global, this multiplier, you need to put like this. I think it's that. Maybe. What happened here? Then another detail. The this part is not transparent. I find it funny to tweak that. Let me see if it fixes, because it seems nothing I'm doing this shader is changing the shade. I don't know. So let me try this and this directly, because then I get the transparency if the image has there's two completion errors. What it says. Time behind full design. here, whatever says cannot convert IP3 component vector to float to temp IP font. Huh? No, what it's saying. Uniform IP. No, which line? It's 22. Ah, it's here. Ah, let's see like this. Let's see. I thought it was this line. I'll try to find the where it is like this. Okay. See if it does. Look, now it's flipping in the. That's a good sign because what I need to fix PBR not continue, PBR render. I made this flip. This is a good sign that it seems it's behaving consistently, you know. I swap it just to see. So I'm gonna make a guess. Vulkan PBR work with this. Hi Slack, welcome to the stream, how are you? PBR render work with this. And Vulkan combo. 1, 2 combo. Like again, Vulkan continue. Yes, also working with this. So it's a combo. I'm gonna even check if it's a combo actually. Why? Because I'm gonna run PBR render. Before I sing a song for it, let me chop right as it right ish. Oh my gosh, it's not. My lord. Don't resize because it's not working. If I click too fastly, the regard has to double click. I forgot. Yes. This is the left. This is the back. Then if I go below, there's the bottom. There are inscriptions everywhere. Everywhere you would go. Okay, then I can add the space. I don't like much because I feel lost in the space. Then I don't know. No, look. This, okay, left. It's correct. Left. Okay. This part left. This part right. This part up. This part down. And there's even one more check that's covered. Front. If I rotate quite correctly here, the top is readable. Look. Okay. I don't know the bottom. I don't know how bottom is. I'm front here. Then can I read bottom correctly or bottom gonna be upset? Look, I read bottom correctly. This is how it should work. To know anything. I think from what I'm noticing, I'm getting specialist in Skybox, and you don't use Skybox anywhere. No. In 3D, you use just models for it. But anyway, let's see. But let's try to make it correct. Let me just confirm. Yes, I can do in the program. I can change it to rose and down. Let's see if the bottom it's confirmation. It's like 3 stars in the star in the sky, you know, signs that's going the right way. I don't. You need to get better at this mouse movement. Yes. Okay. No, because I say, it's wrong, it's correct, then you do like something like this. Oh my god, yeah. Then here PBR render hook. Then what to put the PBR render application. I'm not look what don't provoke. The reflections are all bad, and I'm not going to fix reflections today. I don't know what I have to take bath because tomorrow I have dentist. Oh my gosh, I don't know when I'm gonna have time to take a bath. Look, it's correct. This is the front side. This tower is left. This building is right. Then this is top bed. Why not yeah, shower bed. This is the bottom. Then this is the right. I mean, right. This is the right. No, I can see by here. Now I have a map of HD architecture reference. Yeah. No, don't do this to me. Oh my gosh, Christ. How I reset? Can I reload? I need to load again. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, this is the front. And left to right. And left to right. Then the right is this part with the swimming pool here. This is the right. The back is the swimming pool to the left. And these chairs like to the right. This is the back. Okay, this cube is the back. This square. Swimming pool to the left and this chairs to the right. This is the left with the splint. So if I go back to the front, this is the front. The left has the vases, okay, and then the front, as I said, has the tower, this tower to the left, and that buildings to the right. The top, there's the sky, so beautiful and blue. And the bottom swimming pool, also beautiful inside with dirt, but blue on some cyan, also cyan gold. Okay, the reflection of the sky. Okay. Camille, where is your favorite place? Usually cannot tell what's in Greece. Probably maybe there are kids watching this. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I buy your love. I cried. By the way, that remembers me that I need my toy, my cat toy. Let's see. Okay, it's doing. Okay, let me check OpenGL. Now I'm gonna switch. Your responsibles cannot tell me when kids watch. I know. No, it's fine. It's okay. Not funny for me because I'm the handler of that, you know. But anyway. Like the song says, but I will survive. Okay. What is this? I know OpenGL is inverted. That leads me to smear figured visual place is not safe for work. No, the paints, no, not only that, the visual, it doesn't need to be, it can be colored too, but people don't think it looks, here, I'm looking at the left, this is wrong, and this is wrong. It's more wrong than I could ever imagine. I think praise what I made to OpenGL. No, this is strange. What is this? I feel. Oh my gosh. Kaleidoscope effect. Oh my gosh. I know how they make that move. You know they make that move. Some director said, "Look, show me that screen." Okay, was trying to make the 3D image. Look, we need to make a movie when you're falling, where you're going up, when you're going up, you're going down, you know, something like. I agree. I don't know where I was now. No, here. See? No, look. Totally normal. Totally normal. Well, but the swimming pool, how the water doesn't go in my head. I know. Yeah, let me see how I'm gonna do that. I don't know. No, first thing I do, it's not so impossible because I have some methods now. And basically is how voice embrace transmitted his experience. He just tells render top. True. Visualizing what's happening is very important, especially in graphic. Look, it may sound strange to say that, but especially in graphical applications too. Especially in graphical applications, either Visual Studio or Visual Studio is important for windowing applications. It's sort of impossible if you cannot debug it and inspect. You cannot progress. Continue. No, PBR render. We launch application. Here's launching. Continue. I want to launch PBR render. No, continue. Okay, continue. If it occupies a window, it occupies my heart. What? Why are you saying that? Ah, no, what's me praise? Don't get crazy, it's enough my own craziness. I know, don't do that. You're getting brain failure like me. I want to bear someone else getting crazy like I do. I only if Tom can go crazy as long as he's confirming that he's my god. I know. I know. You're cracking. You're cracking. I know! I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna be quiet. Front. It's correct in continue. No, no. It already happened. It already happened. Everything's okay, and I need to recheck at Vulkan. Everything's correct in the application. But when I go to the render dock and check the skybox internally, it's totally crippled, and I don't want that either. I want it to be correctly at render dock. Maybe I find someday that's all wrong, but I still don't know the problem return services to incorrect skybox orientation is one of the passive. Right now I'm doing a binary test among OpenGL, Vulkan, no, maybe a squared rectangle, four combinations: OpenGL, Vulkan, PBR renderer, continue. So what I do is I check in the initialization if the images match what I expect. Support this part too. So in the Rosendahl in the space X, I made it so that if I get the image, I made it so that it's written because I cannot remember so much to remember. I end up memorizing the Barcelona rooftop because it's very iconic. But this place I cannot tell which is right, left, back, front. So x plus is right. X minus is left. There's a detail. Render ChatGPT confirms it, but I know I cannot trust everything ChatGPT says, but they say this button cannot in OpenGL the button appears swapped in render doc. And I believe, do you know why? Because let's say I make all of I make when I make this right, this left, then this front, this back, it works. But if I try to force this to be the top, because y plus should be the top, but I put the y minus bottom. If I try to put here, no matter what I do, the skybox appears swapped, so I cannot, so I cannot change it. And then so in this is the top, then the y minus is the top in render doc. Okay, but no flip, no horizontal flip. No, how I know there's no horizontal flip? Because I'm reading this. That's the point. I'm reading this, so there's no horizontal flip, neither vertical flip. Join, 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 and join. Perfect. Then I run. Then I run. Then it seems correct. Top. If I go a bit down, I can go to the bottom. The left, the right. Take care to not double click, otherwise it makes maximum. The back. That's done. I can do also the space skype front, top. I woke up today at 11:30 a.m. Can you believe that? No, because it didn't appear here. Let's see. Front, bottom. Then this is the left. What is the? This is the right. And this is the back. Okay. So, let's go out from us. Nice, good. I was just kidding. Should not too much control or assume that people have all the time to watch my stream. Because I stayed here almost all day, every day. Maybe my sleep schedule will be less fun. No, good, okay. Front. Okay, this is OpenGL. Let me go to Vulkan. Let me do the translation on the squarization. Vulkan and PBR render. No, just let's continue. By the way, no, let PBR render with OpenGL because I'm gonna restart later with OpenGL because I want to check. Hi, Abdel, RH Romana. Okay, you're from okay. Sim. Hi, Abdel, welcome to the stream. When you speak out your train of thought, that's how I know you're truly locked in. Locked in? What means locked in? When you speak your train of thought, that's how I know you're truly locked in. Because only a very technical, only a person who really connects to the context can understand. Is it that front? Top. Ah, this is Vulkan. Look, it's working. This is fantastic. Locked in is slang expression that means someone's 100% focused on and committed to something. Ah, yeah. Sure. See, this is the bottom. Look! Vulkan is also working perfect. I cannot believe it's Vulkan. It's almost like I'm in OpenGL. Back, left, right. The vases look good. I see the screws in the barrel. The stone is showing completely. Okay, congratulations. Ah, let me switch to Rosendahl. Right. Well, this is not text, but no, I mean, this. I'm not printing this text. This text is on the picture. So so it's like I'm seeing someone or something that I know. What's the left part and what's the right part? Where the point lights though? I know, don't. This is the last thing I will ever worry about. No, I can render. You can remember me some other time. Don't hype trains are good if what's incoming is money. A hype train of work is a slavery. Like, don't do that to me. Oh gosh. Let me see. Let's see. It's not slavery, it's easy to do. I know, I voice stop. Oh my god. I don't believe you argue. Oh my gosh. I Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I don't deserve what I mean. I know what I mean. Shouldn't have made that. What is this? Like book? No, I know. Close. It's not closing, G crime. How am I gonna get rid of this Google Pro? VNC. What is this? Okay, this is Vulkan and Vulkan is working. Add continue. Add continue. Let me check the PBR renderer in Vulkan. I think the last start I was running it when you arrived is that I could make it work. PBR renderer application with the PBR light. So let's switch here. And let me run it. You have sponsored, I know. combination of 2 is not 6, is 12, I think, in this case, in the PBR rendering. Huh? No, I don't have spawns. Spawns is in the scene founder. Okay. So this is the front. I know this is the right, where there is this gap to the left, and the swimming pool to the right, and this building is to the right. Scene founder. Okay, maybe later. The last thing I do. The back, the swimming pool is to the left, the chairs are to the right. Here, the vases are to the left, the right. The front to the left is this tower, this building are to the right in the front. The top seems correct. And the bottom seems correct. Okay. So clear. Then we have a mess, the big mess, which is the OpenGL PBR render. If you help me fix this voice embrace, I need 2 spawns. Let's see. Looks wrong. It started wrong. I'm watching the left part, not the front. Then at the front, I'm seeing the right. At the back, I know. I don't know anymore. If I lost orientation, let me see. Let me run PBR render. Then this is the PBR render is a bit better because there's something I have to check. Is the how the accurate the HDR was mapped to creepy map here. Okay. So this is the HDR, right? This is the HDR. This is the HDR, the left front. This is the left part. This is the back part. Chairs. This is top. This is the bottom. Okay. See here. Let's see. This is OpenGL, right? OpenGL. Okay. Then let me check notebook. 25%. Okay, it's a big. Right. Very correct. Each is doing correct. Right. It's not switch. Christ, what is that? Is there a defect in render doc? I cannot play it. What I have made? Open render doc. No, don't set. PBR render. Get the first frame where it assembled things. Then rows. Here it is same, but it transformed HDR into a That's terrible. What happened? It's totally crazy. X minus. Is that correct? Oh my gosh. What is happening? Why it's repeating the images? In each face. Yeah. Let me see Vulkan. I'm getting a lot of confusion because I'm mixing Skybox with HDR cube. I think and this browse here there's only iPods which goes see the flag. I don't know, I don't want to load. Do you load a cube? Can you show something? Hi Sloth turnout. Welcome to the stream. Here in the rectangle, whatever. Let me try to clean up the center. So much. Hi Sloth, welcome to the stream. How are you? Rectangular map. a cube. OpenGL is the cube, I think. Where's the cube? The cube is a U-tron, that's HDR cube. Don't know. I don't want it. I hate it. It's good for a cool place. That we use for the skybox. This you use HDR cube for OpenGL. No, it's too much. I know. What is the? You draw a cube. I don't believe it's too much variables. You change this, that, and that. So you need to fix something. It's a cube. I can bear this. I can't. I just can't bear this. I just can't do it. I'm gonna remove this cube. Really. I'm gonna use this skybox cube for another break. Maybe this break would affect everything done so far. Definitively, it's impossible to have so many. A cube should be sort of a cube to know. Don't know what means the phrase a cube should be a cube. I have thousands of cubes. No, it's impossible. It's almost impossible to manage this. Then you get confused, you know, you get confused because you don't know. I was talking about that cube or I not yet 70. I don't know. I don't know. And it's too confusing. Remove this. Cap out. Capital. No way. It's too much confusing. Too much verbs. I know there are differences that in the customer. But if you change there, then you change. I know you know too much. Crap. Terrible. Impossible. It's simply impossible. I hope I don't regret what I'm doing. I shouldn't. And I don't just think. So later I'm gonna do DirectX. See what the complaints about. GPU cube. In bread APF GPU cube. This disappears, okay? Okay, perfect, Kamalito. Okay, great. Now shall load this. Then home run OpenGL continue. Maybe this, I don't know this, but maybe this is what means home run. To go to your base back again. So here, look here, when you need a cube, now I remember. What you're doing currently, just add a place and you should do everywhere now. Maybe it should be I cannot. It was in the things list of my GPU. It's something Skybox or here. No, it's in graphics. Great. Skybox. No, look. On prepare of the common skybox. This holy model data cube. So where you need chat. What's this cube? No, I'm just gonna use direct access to get. By the way, what's this HDR cube structure? It's just renderable to draw a cube. But the HDR cube is not different from any other cube. So stop here, it too. Oh Lord. Don't do that. Cheat for me. What is no? I cannot use Tommy because there is hyperbola supreme absolute. So let me get some intermediate. I know I don't want to use anything sacred. No. Forget it. Nothing. Let's see. Here. Then look how it breaks my tralala. I press HDR cube with HDR on memory. So you use this cube, this zone probe, to load the texture that's gonna be used to project on it. No, Christ, oh my gosh, this is so micromanage. I could. This is what I said. Sometimes you create objects and classes, and you create proper relationships. But with classes, there is another thing. You can create monsters, real monsters, monsters that have a feet that steps on some heads, something like that. Christ, what I imaged. So let's see. I about to create monsters. Yeah, it's easy to create monsters. This is pretty monster. Look at the penis. No, look, it's even magical. Who I delegate for the HD, but I delegate, but then I extract the information. This is nasty. This is really nasty. I'm gonna leave it here for a while because it has source code. But it's excluded from build. Here when it loads. What's good? Actually, there was a principle of saying I load in this. This cube is meant to be just a model. Okay, just a cube model. But it was holding the texture too. No, it's like I make a brush, and this brush has a pot with the ink, and with another pot with the water that's gonna clean the brush. Then it has a flexible thing that you can clean and tint the brush with the Christ. This is, I cannot imagine something more terrible than that. Yes. And another object managed that brush. No, this object is even. Do you know when a monster is somewhat disturbs you? Even seems like it's disturbing to imagine. Terrible. This was terrible. This was disgusting. Let me see HDR cube. I wish, no, please. No, I saw it just get parameters in the same HDR texture. No, wait, let me see. I know. This one I need to have things available. Now let me flag it clear that doesn't part of the build. Okay, this texture is a texture. Is a plain texture, please. Yeah. So here and simple need a texture and the texture. Put the texture here. Don't need another object to hold just because this rectangular cube map is like a shader dedicated to transform HDR. There is no point other than that. Just produce HDR to produce the cube map from the HDR. Then the renderable. No, this one was this HDR cube was a brush, pornograph monster. Let's see, where's the cube? This cube. No, it had and itself had a monster. Okay. This cube was an object holding a renderable that was just a model. Okay. Gosh, I can put not need the cube. I can put direct needed the HDR cube. I can put just a renderable. Okay. And I already get hit of the cube, but the cube was, and then like the, how they call it, the pet, the conic pet of the monster. You know, a monster with like the lynx, the penguin, you don't know how it's called. This cube is the pet of the other, it's a mini monster pet of the monster image. Just could not be worse, I would say. It's like a dog, a horrible dog. They're very, no, dogs are sort of horrible. A horrible dog and having an opossum like a pet. It's small. That flies. Terrible. No, and then I used a strange model Christ, I cannot talk anymore because then it would be like if I had a strange disease of virus affecting. And then my imagination is become too much. I need here. Hi pizza. Hi Napolitan pizza. It has você pôs óleo de oliva? Pus olive oil. Napolitan pizza is cheese, tomato, basil, and garlic. Oh my gosh, so good.
Bom apetite.
Obrigado, thanks God. Yeah, thanks God, this is my mom. Your mom's hair is and a bit of my bird too. Hot, very well heat. The base was so good.
The one thing I'm noticing is that the zombies, like, if I hit one zombie and it hits another, they don't knock each other, and I know that happens. Not that well. The trace radius is also fucking massive. Maybe I overcomplicated this. Maybe it should just be basic. Which means everything I've just done is totally